Hello, everyone, and welcome to Charisma Saves, the only D&D show on the internet that steals Season 8 Game of Thrones music for their intro and gets away with it. So, welcome.
Did we get away with it?
We definitely got away with it. No one even cares about Season 8. So,
I think HBO probably does.
well, not enough to make it
Probably
good.
because they're legally obligated to.
Yeah, so we are here back again to figure out what the hell's gonna go on with the distribution of wealth that you all accrued. Is there anything that we have to talk about before the game? We have just decided to add the pronouns to the Discord because I realized I don't know anybody's.
I'm gonna have to get the bot
So
running in
we'll
there.
do a bot soon, whenever that happens. N Block is a ceaseless meme machine that never disappoints, and N Block, I love you. Anything else going on? Anything else? I think we're good.
Can I self-promote something?
Sure.
I vote yes.
Okay. I'm doing Twitch regularly now, twitch.tv/Hannah Reloaded. Follow me. After I do 2 more streams, you'll be able to subscribe. That is all.
There you go.
Shit, you should be able to hit partner really fast.
Yeah, I already have 790 followers. So
Yeah.
I know the people love me. They have awful taste.
Shut the fuck up.
Anything else? Good? Everyone good?
Yep.
Everyone happy? Poop bonanza's out of the way. Hair bonanza's out of the way. Everyone's stretched, limber, good to go.
I'm not stretched, but
Well, you should really
good to
stretch.
go.
So, last we left off, the keepers and several friends, including Cobby, had gone to the depths of the ocean to seek the treasures laid to rest, so to speak, within the ruins of the nest that had fallen from once high atop a series of floating islands and into the dark abyss that is the ocean that I am terrified of. That's where the Krakens are. So after a little digging around and finding your way through and grabbing some of the goodies, you had a run-in with an old foe, Alaric, a buzzard folk era Cochrane with that has evaded your capture and I guess just retribution many times. And it looked like he was going to do so again, but he failed a saving throw that left his mind in ruins. And through a series of conversations and the use of the newly found Paragon, you managed to track Alaric down and had a long conversation about ethics, about social stratification, a lot of things. And it ended with a bittersweet death penalty for Alaric, who probably deserved it. And then you left that place. And did you go back to Sky Point or was it Tin Top?
Tin Top to meet up with Hansel.
Well, Hansel is 2 days away from Tin Top because
Yeah, we know.
he's on a boat.
Yeah.
So we arrive in Tin Top. And there you be. You have you have the loot in a sort of chest. That once you put the loot in there, you can't really access it. So, other than that, you did have some items that you did not put in the chest. You also, I don't know what
put
you.
all of that in the bag of holding.
You can't put everything in the bag of holding. It just depends on what you got.
Well, no, it was 14 rubies, 457 gold, and those documents.
Documents.
Not documents. We assumed were documents. The lockboxes.
Oh, okay.
And we have those magical items we found too, in the box of pain.
Yes.
I just assumed that Professor is holding onto the box of pain.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
What were the magical items that we found?
You don't know.
They were. I wrote them down. The cat head thing. There's a couple potions in there. A vial with a lock and key. And the ring that I found.
Oh yeah.
I've done a bowl with like rocks or crystals or something too.
Yeah, half bowl with crystals. That's what I wrote down.
The rug.
Oh, we do have that rug.
A magic rug?
It has a zipper on it. I don't know what.
Oh yeah, that we were like, what is the zipper on the rug? Okay.
What is the zipper on the rug?
We should try and get those lock boxes open, probably.
Yeah. Do we want to rent an inn or something? So we have to do all that?
We should definitely do that.
Let me see what I might have a slot that I could do a magnificent mansion.
Are you gonna do that in the middle of town?
Not just necessarily where we are, but I gotta see.
You make it sound like I asked such a silly question.
Like, I don't mean like as soon as I say it, wherever we are, the minute we teleport in. I'm just saying, like, we could find a place and put an entrance to that up. I just got to see what level spell that is, because I have it, but I haven't used it. Okay, I'm out of slots for that for the day then. So I can't do it until the next day.
Can you take a short rest and recover?
I did that already with Alaric to do to get him to tell the truth.
Recover that high anyway.
You can recover up to half, so no, I wouldn't be able to.
Shit.
Well, I think you can only do a max of a 5th level slot too. I might be wrong.
Okay. I didn't know if that was
it's up to half your wizard level, I believe.
Yeah.
In slots, so.
No, I could have done it.
I think there's an upper cap on what level.
Yeah, because we're 16.
I can check.
I don't remember it ever saying there was an upper cap when I read it in the wizard section, at least.
Well, we can do it right now. Arcane
I'm looking right
recovery. None of the slots can be 6th level or higher.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
Bop, bop, bop.
Good to know.
We'll just get a room or two for tonight then.
Okay. In Tin Top, you have stayed here a couple times. You haven't really had to stay here much, but you have stayed on your first ever visit to Tin Top, which was level 3.
Literally the first time we came here.
Level
before
3.
We knew the box existed.
There is a place called the Dragon and the Serpent that you did stay at. If you would like to go visit that again or find a totally different place, the Dragon and the Serpent is a tradition. Well,
wait.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, was that the place where we met like a cop, and then we stayed there with our once Goliath friend who disappeared in the morning and wrote in his own blood on the window? Was that the place?
Did he disappear in Tin Top?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Then yes.
Okay. I don't think they were serving dragon there.
No, they do not have dragon here. They have never had dragon here, according to my notes. They had dragon in... You had dragon at the festival.
Maybe it wasn't Gygax when they left.
Gygax was the one place you've been served dragon at the festival. It was Numai's father that you did not know
No, I
at the
thought we
time.
specifically talked about it being illegal in Tintop, but I could be wrong.
The dragon and the serpent does not serve that. But either way, I have their menu. No, I know. Detailed notes. Do you want to know which meats they do serve? Braised veal, roasted goose, pickled pork, and barbecued eel are the correct answers. So, you could go there. There are high-end places, but this is like a place where adventurers typically go, and you do have a large party, including a kobold. So, which, by the way, is getting looks.
We'll fuck you up for Kavi.
They, again, they are not, people are not, surprised to see adventures, especially in Tintop with the Noxodome here, but and some of you are pretty well known, although one of you keeps changing your face, so I can't keep track. But specifically, the Emperor and the Valkyrie are well known at this point. Pretty hard to forget that when they show up in a place. So
Should probably visit Comic Book Guy. It has been a while.
Yeah, we're in town for a couple days.
is that what we want to? Is that really what we want to do right this second? He's gonna try to hang out with us. And also, I thought we had important shit to take care of, like save the world.
Well, we're waiting for Hansel anyway because we got to give him a share.
I think maybe we just need to rest and recuperate today.
No, I agree.
Well, we should probably, before he gets a hold of the old Luderino, he's pretty shrewd in negotiations. I think it'd be ideal, since Alenia, you seem surprisingly unwilling to give him his share. I think we should go over what that share is early, before
I agree.
he gets into the conversation.
Yeah.
We
Agreed.
also don't know.
He's gonna talk me into a tattoo, I swear.
Just don't listen to him.
Have you
Please.
So
have you heard him? Hard to
Yeah,
not
because-
listen.
he's an asshole. So
You should get a tattoo. Please get a tattoo.
What kind?
didn't we already agree on a percentage? And
50?
we don't really know everything that we have because, or did we?
Right, that's what I'm
track of all of
saying.
it as we put it in the chest.
I have it. Yes. There's 26,000 gold in the chest, 1,200 platinum, 57, 30 gold diamonds. That's what's
Okay.
in the chest.
So that's everything that we put in the chest.
Yes.
So is that the only thing we're splitting with him?
Nope, loot was the split too.
Well, from the bank heist.
Yes.
But you
And that
guys
was
said
all
that
we
we
got.
were going to keep the
Which would include the lock boxes.
secret.
Yeah, those.
You gonna
Well,
try to-
I would like to open them first before we
We're
try
Alright.
to open them.
We're gonna try to lie to this guy?
No, we're not lying to anyone.
It's as someone who lies a lot, let me tell you, it's a gray area, but I'm pretty sure this falls on the side of lie. It might be a white lie.
We literally took it from the bank.
No, we have to open them first. We don't even know what's in there. We can't really say, yeah, we're gonna give what's in there when we don't know what's in there.
Avelios can never criticize me again.
What are you talking about? We don't even know what's in the lockboxes.
Yeah, but we still said that we would split everything from the bank 50-50, right?
Sounds like
Yeah,
you're
well-
doing a bit of a. You're giving me mixed signals on whether or not you want to give him the cut or not.
I'm fine with the cut. I
Not
just wanna
you,
know what's in the
her.
lockboxes. True.
I don't want to, but we agreed to it.
All right. Well. So do you want to go somewhere high end?
So
or
are they even gonna let us in somewhere high end with a kobold?
I don't know.
I think we just do this place. I think is fun.
the rug and the stuff from that store wasn't from the vault.
No.
So I assumed that that's off the.
Do you guys ever
table as
unzip
far as
that?
Split.
The
We
rug?
didn't.
No.
No, we weren't gonna.
I'm very curious what's inside this rug.
Yeah, Jordan's just been carrying the rug.
We should, if we're gonna open
We
mysterious
should open it
magic rug.
Doors.
Yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen. If there's an explosion, we don't want to explode anyone. Ideally.
That's true.
Also, if there's another magic mouth, I don't want to be writhing in pain in the middle of Tin Top.
It wasn't the magic mouth that hurt you. It was the spell it cast.
I understand how it works.
Magic mouth could have easily said hello.
Yep.
And been just fine. But it wasn't. Okay, so you do want to stay at the Dragon and Serpent?
I'm fine with it.
I'm good with
yeah.
that. Sure.
Okay, all right. Okay, this is waterfront near the Open Side Market, which is where you do a lot of your business. At this point, it used to smell a lot like very floral around here, but as the season gets later, it's starting to slip away and start to smell a lot like irony and like a oil smell, and you can tell why this place tended to have a lot of flowers around. It's probably to perfume the area to keep this smell from assaulting you. You walk up to a two-story brick and mortar building. It's got a pretty steep black roof, and you walk inside. Nice, finely crafted tables and chairs, very soft padding. They see a lot of use, but it's got this homey feel. People seem to take care of it. It's decorated. It's got a huge chandelier on the ceiling. The flooring is redwood planks. Finely decorated bar top. Magic candles and sconces light the room, and in the center of these round tables. All of the rooms are single bedrooms that allow small kitchenettes, and they have nice wool linens. You recognize the middle-aged elf, Nerdle. She's a round face, long blonde hair, soft blue eyes, and she wears a vest and trousers. She seems to be greeting other people as they walk in and just sort of having a chat with people at different tables. There's a decent number of people here, maybe a dozen or so, and single-handedly you've brought 9 people in here or something like that. 5, 6, 8. You've almost doubled the population in this room as you walk in. I don't have that. I'll have to get it. And inside is a barkeep, just a nice, well-dressed human man, little undercut and little 5 o'clock shadow. You guys can grab a couple tables and hang out, or you can just grab rooms. But there is a sort of a banquet room in the back right that has sliding doors that you could have a little privacy in if you wanted to spend some time there. Up to you.
We could do that, go in there and try and get some of these lock boxes open.
Sure.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Otherwise, it'd be a lot to pack into one room. You could split up into the other rooms after you buy them. Up to you guys. But if you guys want to all do it together, that'd be probably your best option right here.
We can just split up and then talk about it after if you prefer that.
I'm
Feels
good
a
with
little
whatever.
More secure.
Sure. I just need the lock boxes, and me and Kasdan can go work on them.
I would probably want to be there.
Sure.
Okay. So Professor Kasdan and Evelios could fit in a room. They're not super big because they try to fit a lot of people, then give them a decent amount of comfort. But the three of you could be in there pretty comfortably and deal with some of this loot. Sure. What do the rest of you want to do? Hang out downstairs? Or get your own rooms? Or
I'm gonna get a room for me and Jordan.
Okay.
Yeah, Ignir will get a room for himself and Copy.
Okay. All right, anything
How
else?
much is it for a room?
For a room here is 3 gold.
Okay.
I think you can cover it, right?
Yeah.
You guys are good for it at this point.
I mean, my personal stash is pretty low, but I have enough.
All right, so in here, once you guys have actually made time to be in here a little bit.
That's so loud.
It was. That's how it starts. And then it turned it down. So, after that, if everyone wants to spend 3 gold, it's per person, 3 gold. You can stack 2 in a room, however you'd like.
Wait, 3 gold per person or 3 gold per room?
Per person.
Okay. Changes my...
Cess instead of stress. If you guys want any food or anything, they also have drinks. They also have apps. If you want to do some apps. A little veg. However you guys want to do it. But,
am I still seeing professors 1 or 2?
Where's the Paragon at?
Probably in a bag at this point.
Are you putting the Paragon in a bag of holding?
I don't like the way you asked that.
Well, that's what I'm asking. You don't have to like it. Answer the question. Answer the goddamn question, group!
That scares me.
Have you guys destroyed the universe or not?
Do you want me to just hold it?
Are you holding out in front of you a giant blue diamond?
I would like to put it in my bag, but I feel like at the end of the last session, it was an argument. I don't remember how it resolved.
You guys have. It was literally this argument.
I want to put it in my bag and hold on to it so I can do stuff with it. That's what I'm going to do then. Just hold on to it and put it in my personal bag for now.
Okay. So, putting it in your bag doesn't destroy the universe. So you have all the loot except for the the monetary stuff. Alenia, Jordan, Icilius, Agnir, Kabi are all separated and doing something else. And then Kasdan, Professor, and Evelios are together in a room looking at loot. So what are the 5 of you doing?
Before we go, do you want us to, like, take the rug and we can look at that while you guys do the boxes?
Yeah, sure. I'm concerned about... Do you guys have, like, a way to, if some magical trap happens, to disarm it?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I just don't want to blow up this person's inn. I think they'll be mad and make us sleep somewhere else.
I think that there are available spell slots for those things, possibly.
Okay. And does Randy the person have any opinion on any of this?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So you guys are going to be in that little banquet area. Is that what you decided, or what? Or are you trying to stack into a room 5 deep?
I'm going in the room with Jordan to look at the rug.
Just the 2 of you. So I asked what the 5 of you are doing. You said go into the room and look at the rug. So now we're excluding the other 3. So what are the other 3 doing?
Egnir and Kabi are going up to their room.
Okay.
And Silius is, I guess, just going to hang out in the bar for a little bit.
Okay. Does you want to drink anything? They have mead, cider, stout, wine, whiskey, and a drink called Sailor's Vigor.
He'll do some of the whiskey.
Whiskey it is. Okay, it's just a silver a shot.
Okay.
And you can get a couple fingers of whiskey if you'd like and sip that.
Sure. We'll do that.
All right. So you hang out and sip a little whiskey sitting at the bar. Agnir goes up to the room with Kabi. Jordan and Olenya go to their room. And the 3 of you go there. So, first up, as the 3 of you ascend, you have various items in your possession. What do you want to do with all of this shit? Professor Kasdan and Velios.
Well, I assume we want to start trying to go through these lock boxes and seeing what's inside of them.
Okay. So how do you want to go about that? Do you just want to try to unlock them? Do you want to rip them apart? Do you want to...
Yeah, I want to try and open them with my wand.
I was gonna say, I don't think any of us 3 could rip open a lockbox.
You can try.
Were they adamantine or were these just regular metal?
They were inside an adamantine safe, but these seem to be iron and steel. Like, but kind of thin. It doesn't seem...
Well, worst case, we can break into them at least.
Okay. So, one at a time you want to use your wand, or you want Kasdan to try lockpicking?
I'm going to try first, and if I fail, Kasdan maybe try with just regular lockpicks, and then if that fails, we'll get someone to smash them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the first one. And are you just rolling randomly? Because I guess you don't know which ones are which.
Yeah,
so,
they're just all lock boxes to me.
Okay.
So you can just start at the top of your list of lock boxes.
I have many lists. Okay, so go ahead and...
Oh, that's not that great. 15?
No.
Yikers.
Nope. That is rigidly in place. The locking mechanism seems a lot more complex, I guess is a good word for it, than you imagined it would be.
Can Kasdan try that box after me, or do we have to, like...
He can.
Okay. He's gonna try then. 19. 29.
29's plenty. He takes his thieves' tools and sort of works on the lock, clicking it open pretty quickly, as it has this... it's a pretty basic lock set into the face of it that seems to have mechanisms that lock in the corners, and then the whole front faceplate comes off, and it seems to have been sealed pretty tightly, as there's no water inside when it pops open, and inside is a scroll case.
Okay, I hand that to Avelios. Or, I guess Kasdan's the one opening the box, so I guess whatever he does.
Yeah, he can give it to Avelios.
I hope it's not magically sealed. That would suck.
Do you want me to take, like, 10 minutes and cast it?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, I think.
Alright.
Or we could wait until we get all of
that?
them open and then cast
Clicking?
it. That's my mouse, sorry.
Yeah, let's wait until they're all out, and then, I'll cast it so they're all in view.
Okay. All right. Next one. Same thing. Go ahead. You have 8 of these.
Oh god. 19 plus 25.
Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Pops open. And this one is another scroll case. This one happens...
Again.
Yeah, this one seems... it's a little bit different in style. Has a little bit of a red to it. The other one was a little bit more of a white. They seem pretty uniform, though. And basic in structure, they just seem wooden with a little cap on it. Not a lot of filigree or anything. They seem pretty standard.
Okay. Next one. 26.
Okay. Yep. Easy enough. You continue to do that. If you get one more, I'm just going to let you go with it. This one's a little more of a silver case.
Okay. 25 again.
Okay. And with this one, actually, you pull out. It's a rounder, more square case and smaller, not a scroll case at all. And as you do the rest of them, between you and Kasdan, you get a blue case, a black case, a multicolored case, a yellow case as well.
Okay.
Only one of them is not a scroll case, it seems. What?
What was the other color? Blue, black, multicolored, yellow, and what else?
You had a red one, you had a silver one, and a white one.
Okay. I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic to see if there's any kind of trap or anything on these.
Okay. I mean, you get from each of the scroll cases, you get many different kinds of magic. You get evocation, you get abjuration, you get. Do you get divination? I don't think you get divination. You get conjuration, and then from the small box, you get nothing.
Well, the box is okay,
No
but the other ones are
magicals.
putting off. The other ones are putting all kinds of crap out. So, but it could be that there's just magical scrolls in the cases. It might be, spell scrolls. So,
I guess I'll open up the box then.
Okay. It's a nice wooden box, about a little bit big. It could probably hold like a baseball. You flip the little latch at the front, pull it forward, and opens up, and inside of a nice setting, seems carved out for it. There is a very nice crystal worth about 300 gold in there. Diamond.
Not bad.
okay. I guess we should probably open one of these scroll cases and see if it,
Blows up.
yeah. I did the last horrifying,
That's kind of your MO, though.
yeah.
You are the wizard.
Oh, God. Fine. Okay, I take one of the scroll cases.
Okay. I'll roll randomly for which one you pick up. It is red.
Oh.
I look at Kasdan, and I just say, if this kills me, I apologize.
We are 3 feet away from each other in this small single room.
Yep.
Should we do this somewhere else? This is... why do I care? Why do I care about this person's property? God damn it. This version sucks. just gonna pop off the top of the scroll case.
Okay. And you survived the experience of opening a scroll case.
Okay, good.
Saved.
Oh fuck, I was muted. We're all paranoid now.
Don't know why. Okay. Scroll case is open.
I hand it to Avelios.
Guess I'll
You
pull
look,
out.
you look down in there, and there's definitely something in there.
I'll pull it out.
Okay. Stick your finger down in there, and you pull out a very thin and tightly wound scroll on very, very nice paper.
I'll open it up.
Okay. You pull a little tie off, open it up. Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, yep. Not even worth mentioning. 3.
All right, so you're looking at this piece of paper, and it looks like if you were Matt Damon in Good Will Hunting, but you actually didn't know what you were doing, and you were actually just a janitor.
I'll hand it to the professor.
Okay. Matt Damon in Good Will Hunting that actually knows what he's doing looks at it, and she goes, "Ah, it's a fireball."
Oh, it's just a scroll of fireball?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
There's a little stank in the voice. Like, come on. It's level 3.
Yeah, I guess just start opening the other ones and looking, because I'm going to assume the rest are also spell scrolls.
Safe choice. So, you open them and find a daylight scroll,
Ooh.
a dispel magic scroll, a cone of cold, pass wall,
Look at all these really useful spells that we could have.
gust of wind, and disintegrate.
One of you guys should really use this disintegrate scroll one time. They're fucking fantastic. You just destroy stuff. It's super fun.
I don't know how to cast any magic. I don't think that'd be ideal.
Yeah, me either.
Also, that's an Aarakocran. That was written by an Aarakocran person.
Yeah. You don't speak bird? You're a spy. You should speak bird.
I speak Elven, and I can get by in bird. I can order a drink.
I guess that's the important thing, isn't it?
It is. Okay, I know you have other loot, but while that's happening, Jordan and Alenia, you have a rug. Do we want to open this rug?
I mean, yeah.
But why? What if it's a beast? What if there's a beast in there?
Okay, if there's a beast in there, I don't think it's just gonna suddenly escape. And I think we can handle ourselves.
What if it's a portal to another world and we get sucked in and our friends never find us and we die?
I'd hope that they would investigate if we were missing for a day and there was only a rug left of us.
I don't know that we can guarantee that any of them stay on task.
Icilius should.
I think I saw him sit down at the bar, so it might be later than we would like if that occurs. Anyway, I don't know.
Just be ready for anything.
Oh wow.
I mean, what do you expect? What should we do?
I expect literally the worst case scenario.
Do you want to like put some spells on us?
It's gonna melt our
to help
skin.
protect us, or
I don't know what could possibly protect us from something I don't know that is going to happen.
Exactly.
Do you know how to tell the future? Should we go to a
No.
fortune teller?
No.
What if we go to a fortune teller and they tell us what's in the thing? That'd be easier.
I don't think that.
You don't think so?
Where are we gonna find a fortune teller?
I don't know. We'll find a spooky building.
All right, I'm gonna open it. 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna 3, 2, 1 and open it like that?
I just opened it.
God damn, that's a very professor move. What is happening?
Okay.
I gotta rip the band-aid off.
All right.
I'm opening it, but away from me.
And as you undo it, flipping, and it's over. Is it sitting on top of the bed?
Yeah, I'd
Or on
have
the
it
floor,
laid out on
or-
the bed, probably.
Okay, so it's laid out on the bed. It's a little bit bigger than the bed. And as you undo it, both sides fall in, and you're looking at a black void.
Just a black void on the bed?
Picks up the edge of it, and the rug is still there, but there's a black void on the inside of it.
So... I'm gonna stick my hand in?
Okay. You stick your hand in. Are you trying to feel around for something?
I guess?
Okay. Well, I mean, what else would you stick your hand in? I don't know. You don't have to feel around for anything.
I mean,
Just
like,
asking.
to see if it passes through and there, or,
No,
like...
so you're saying
where
if it
does
eats your arm off.
No.
Oh. You can pass. You can pass what you assume the plane of the rug would be if it weren't a black void. Seems like you just fall right in.
It's just black and you can't see anything inside of it?
Doesn't seem like it, not yet.
I'm gonna think about it like I think about pulling stuff out of the bag of holding and think like gold or something and see if it
Okay.
pulls out like a
Hey.
bag of holding.
You stick your arm in and think, and you don't get the same sensation. Like there isn't something that materializes in your hand.
Okay.
And when you reach down, you don't feel a bottom.
Can the hole be lifted?
Yeah, he lifted the corner of it.
So then the hole's still there even when we move the rug.
Yep.
It just follows the rug?
Yeah.
Jordan, can you hold this against a wall?
I could hold a corner of it against the wall.
I feel like jumping in there is like not a good idea.
But wait, are you trying to walk in there?
Maybe? I'm curious if it like
Why?
has a floor or something. It's
Oh,
gotta have a floor, right? It can't be infinite.
what do you mean it can't be infinite? Yeah, it absolutely could be infinite.
I mean, I guess, but like the bag of holding isn't infinite, and there are other like.
It's
you
kind of
know,
infinite.
Although I guess the professor's box is sort of infinite, so.
It is. It is sort of infinite. I don't know.
Hmm. Okay. Let's zip it back up, and then we'll go unzip it where we could, like, I don't know, rig someone up safely to go in there in the future.
Where's Kabi?
Why?
You know why.
You want Kabi to go in there?
Yeah, he's small. What if there's a nook?
I mean, the only way to do that is if we could, like, tie a rope to him and pull him out.
Okay.
But he would have to agree to that.
Wouldn't... I feel like he's pretty agreeable.
I don't know. We would have to ask Egnir.
I mean, we could just fish around in it right now.
What do you mean fish around? What are you gonna fish around for?
I don't know. Fish around.
Why don't you let's just zip it back up for now?
Why'd you want to unzip it alone in this room if you want to incorporate other people finally?
Because we just wanted to see what it was and away from prying eyes.
Then why didn't we invite someone expendable?
What do you... But
Let's go ask
there's
Bastir to
nobody
hang out with us and go in there.
wait, there's
What?
no one expendable in this part. What are you talking about?
Comic book guy. We can have him come over, be like, hey, you want to come
Oh.
hang out? Look, I have this void.
That's so
Rug.
mean.
Is it mean
What are
if
you
he
talking
comes out with
about?
treasures?
It's mean if he goes in there and, like, gets his head eaten off or something.
Well, why the hell do you want to send one of us in there?
Because
We have
why not?
heads.
We could take care of ourselves.
You don't think he can take care of himself? That's pretty fucked
No,
up.
barely take a shower. You think he can fight whatever if there's a thing in there?
No, I think he could probably run or play dead or, stuff like that.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. There's a rug that's also a black void, though. You know?
I'm gonna zip it back up.
Okay. You do so.
Now it's just a rug.
There's always a rug. It's always been a
All right.
rug. Okay. While this is happening, Egnir and Kabi, you doing anything?
Egnir is going to take out his sending stone to the matriarch
Mm-hmm.
and just send a simple, like, are you there? Can you hear me? Can you respond?
Nothing.
Am I able to get any sense if it even was...
It's sent to a
Delivered.
it's sent to a stone, but you don't know.
Okay.
Your end worked. It's like on WhatsApp before the 2 check marks turn blue.
Gotcha. Okay, I will just wait there in that room for a little bit longer to see if there's, like, a delay in a response.
Okay. The 3 of you are in there, sorting through these lock boxes. There's empty lock boxes strewn about the floor. There are scroll cases. And you have these scrolls and a diamond. And you also have other items. What do you want to do?
Well, I guess since there's nothing important in the lockboxes, guess you should probably split that up now, huh? I just don't know what these scrolls are worth.
Maybe. Let me look at a couple of these actually to see. I should have done it during the scene that I wasn't a part of. I apologize. Some of these I might want to take and transcribe, like if they're useful to us. Or I guess we could just split them up with Hansel. Whatever.
Unless there's some you want. If there's some you want, take them.
Okay. I'm gonna go through these. So.
Hypocrites.
In fairness, hypocrisy is like expected from us. You're held to a higher standard. You
Oh,
should
okay.
know better. I'm just saying.
It's more
Everyone-
about the hypocrisy of saying that I was wrong for saying that we should, like, lie to Hansel, but you guys turn
It's
around and
expected from
then
us.
go, we're gonna lie to Hansel after telling me no.
Yeah, because we're awful. I think it's pretty clear.
It's an expectation.
You're the moral center. If you fall, everything falls apart, and we'll just be on a drunken, drug-fueled rampage until the day of the apocalypse. And don't get me wrong, that'd be a very fun campaign. However, everyone would die, and campaign 2 will be very boring with a dead world.
Jake's just gonna make it a prequel.
Somehow we're gonna end up killing the last star. I have a feeling.
So that's what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just going through these.
All right. Well, you've zipped up the rug. Nothing? Don't want to do anything? Zipped up the rug?
I guess I should go tell them that. I'll be right back. I'll walk out.
I guess I'll stay here?
Yeah, watch the rug.
I thought you were taking the rug.
No.
Okay. Okay, and he sits across the... as far away in the room from it.
I'm gonna walk over to the room that Professor Annavelios and all were in and knock on the door.
Yeah?
It's me.
Oh, yeah, come in. We didn't die.
That's good. I'm gonna walk in,
Okay.
close the door.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little tight in here.
Yeah, you can basically stand in the doorway.
The rug is like a big black hole.
Like a portable hole?
I guess it's kind of like that because you can move it, but I can't see like sides or a bottom. And when I try to act like it's a bag of holding to like pull something out of there, I don't get anything. So
Did you try and put something in it?
I didn't.
We should try and put something in it. Like, even if it's just like a rock and we throw it and see if we can determine if we hear like a bottom somewhere.
I figured we should probably take this like out of town and do it somewhere where we can like experiment with that.
Yeah, like outside Sky Point or something.
Either outside of Sky Point or outside of Ten Top while we wait.
Sure. At this point, I also take the scrolls I've been looking through and hold on to pass wall, but the rest I kind of put in a pile.
Okay.
So we're in agreement that the rug and the box that we found in that store doesn't count for Hansel, right?
Yeah.
I'm in agreement. It wasn't found in the heist. Or in the bank, which was, I think, were the specifics.
Because we split 50% of the loot from the bank. So,
Correct.
What did you guys find in the lockboxes?
A bunch of spell scrolls.
Yeah.
So
Nothing
we're
important.
Divvying those up too?
Also a 300 gold diamond if you would want that.
Well, we're gonna put it all in a pile and then pick from it, right?
Yeah, but we could just take the diamond and put 300 gold in.
I know, but I feel like I don't know if I can trust Hansel, but I'm hoping that if we're honest about it, and we put everything in front of him, he'll let us take the stuff that we need.
Why? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm of the opinion that we should hold to our deal as much as we can. However, I think trusting in the benevolence of
It's
a
not trusting in the
smuggler-
benevolence. It's saying that I think he's gonna know that we're lying, and if he knows that we're lying, then he's gonna be an asshole because he has an excuse to be an asshole.
Okay. If we want to play it this way and then just talk with him and come to arrangements about things, that's fine. We could do that.
Because I think that he will take any excuse to try to renege on the deal as well.
Okay. We can just be open and be like, this is all the stuff we found.
So, also, not all of us are really that good at lying.
You guys really need to work on that. It's super handy. All the time, if you ever want to do something other people don't want you to do, just tell them you're not doing the thing they don't want you to do. It's crazy. It's like magic in and of itself.
All right. I'm gonna go rest and have some food and stuff. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out and go back to our room.
Did you talk to them about the rug?
Yep.
What's the rug?
We're gonna like take it away from town to test it, and maybe like Professor said to throw a rock in it. So
The rock.
yeah, and see if we hear
That's
it.
a science. That's a.
God damn it.
Anyway, are you hungry? Because I'm hungry.
Sure, let's get food.
Okay.
Are we leaving the rug in here?
We should lock it in here if we do. Or we could leave it with them.
Let's leave it with them.
Okay. I'm gonna walk by, knock on the door, open it, and slide the rug in, and close the door.
A rug slides into the room. Have fun! And they walk downstairs. Okay. As you walk downstairs, Ixilius is there, finishing a glass of whiskey. Sets it down. Bartender looks over to you. Can I get you anything else, buddy? Want a menu?
Sure.
All right. Hi, your friends are coming down.
Yeah. How'd it go up there?
Good. Nothing bad happened, so
You guys all sitting at the bar, or do you want a table?
table would be fine.
All right, pick whatever you want. I'll be over in a second.
I'll go
He
sit down.
Passes over a menu.
I'm just gonna look for any vegetarian option.
They have grilled artichoke, saffron rice, baked potatoes, and roasted beets.
Do the artichoke and
Mm.
oh god, not the beets.
They have garlic bread.
Artichoke and rice.
They also have leeks
and some
They have stewed leeks and garlic soup.
garlic bread sounds nice. We'll go with garlic bread.
Okay. All right.
Someone in the chat says, "Oh God, not the beets."
Oh yeah.
They weren't here for the beets at the beginning of the campaign.
There was so much beet.
The beet soup.
Mm-hmm.
There was so much of it.
Beat everything.
We established Ben is alive, right? He's like doing stuff still, or did he
Mhm.
die?
Nope.
Okay.
He was alive.
Okay.
He dabbles in the soup kitchen. So, the three of you are sitting there. Guy comes back over, brings another 2 fingers of whiskey for you. Bring some food over. Anything else I can get you guys?
Jordan, did you want something?
Yeah, I want roasted goose and your biggest stout. The biggest one. Oh, they got cheese curds. I would like cheese curds and a baked potato and what's a sailor's vigor? Oh, it's like a cocktail. It's green, sort of kiwi flavored. Looks over to you for permission.
Yes.
Hell yeah. We'll take 3 Sailor's Vigors.
I'm good. I don't want
And
one.
make it 4. And is the leek and garlic soup good? It's fantastic. I will have some leek and garlic soup as an appetizer. Wait, the cheese curds are also an appetizer. Yeah, bring both those as an appetizer. Iselius, you want anything? You want any food?
Sure.
What do you want? They have braised veal, roasted goose, pickled pork, barbecued eel. Any of those sound good?
No, I'll just take some of the cheese curds.
On brand. Nice. All right. Yeah.
It's an established Isilius thing going back to episode 1.
Okay. Takes a little bit. Comes
You're
out,
done,
brings
madam.
all that food. What?
Someone said you're done becoming a big boy. He is a big boy. I can't imagine the amount of calories he has to eat to have 20 fucking strength naturally.
Oh, dude.
He's like a bodybuilder.
You guys don't hang out with him day to day, but I imagine he eats all the time. So, yeah, he gets right after it. The leek and garlic soup, he makes a noise, and he goes, you have to try the soup. You have to try
it? Okay,
Oh
I'll
my
have
God.
some.
Holy
This is just
shit.
Jake at a restaurant.
Holy fuck. And then he pushes the soup over, and you try it, and it's basically just like garlic yum broth. It's delicious. He takes it back. Not too much. Just try it. Oh. So, Isilius, we found that the rug sends us to hell or something.
It's just a black void. It's not hell.
It's awful. It
With
scares
giant
me.
spiders.
You're not there.
I know.
I wonder if it goes to the meat dimension.
If it went to the meat dimension, we would see it go to the meat dimension, right?
I
Like,
don't know.
I reached in there. I didn't feel anything squishy.
You didn't feel
any meat?
No meat. No meat.
Stick your head inside there. Take a look.
Nope.
Didn't, because you can't really see anything.
Well, maybe not from the outside.
Wow, you're a good thinker. You think good.
I don't know if that's better or worse than professors just throw a rock in it.
Well, rocks can't see at all, can they?
And you can't get feedback from a rock.
You could listen to a rock hitting the surface.
Assuming sound can travel out of there.
True, and assuming it makes a sound, I guess.
Right.
Huh.
What if it's like carpeted? All the way across.
Did we ask Professor to use identifier?
We did not.
That's the thought.
Well, she has it now, so maybe she'll get curious. And maybe we'll have to pull her out of a black void because she decided she's just gonna jump into it.
Either way, I think we get useful information.
And maybe another dead professor.
What's a third ghost haunting her?
I don't know if I can deal with kids. I already have to take care of all of you. I'm the youngest one here outside of Elios, and it's like literally taking care of a handful of kids all the time. She's like thousands of years old.
I think it's mostly Professor. She's like the kid who just never learned that touching an open flame is
Hot.
ouchy.
She probably touched it and then touched it again.
Yeah, that's on brand.
It's called data gathering. This is me saying this because I know.
Touch it 100 times.
All right. So while that's happening, back in the room with all the stuff,
Professor's been staring at the rug for a while. I think I'm gonna get into this rug.
yeah, that's what I assumed.
Poor Kasdan.
I was gonna say a rug's never hurt anyone, but you probably could have said that about a book too. And gestured towards self.
Only if I was to make a deep political metaphor.
All right, let's see if I die. I throw the rug on a bed, unzip it.
Okay. You experience the same thing. It is a black void.
Stick an arm in there and just kind of like move it around.
Nothing.
I'm gonna stick my head in.
You stick your head in. And how far do you want to stick your head in?
I mean, the like, you know, I don't know, enough to like
Submerge your head
and look around. Yes.
Okay. You stick your head in, and light sort of starts to form. It's hard to. And the deep black goes to a soft gray. And then as you look in, it's weird. The top half of your head, what is in there, you can feel that gravity is normal relative to your head. So while you're dipping down, you're technically just normal, and the rest of your body is the other way. It's very strange. And looking at what would be up as you look down, the ceiling is covered in what looks like twisted wooden hands.
Oh God, do I see anything else in the room outside of what is on the... Like, does the room have walls, or it's just a ceiling with wooden hands?
You can't see walls. It's a ceiling of endless, like arthritic, twisted wooden hands that all sort of go out. And
I'm just gonna kind of shout, "Hello!" into the void.
Nothing happens.
Huh. I'm gonna pull my head out.
Okay. Black. Can't see anything. Evelios, from your perspective, she dipped her head and you could see her head the whole time, just sort of like she was bent over looking at nothing, and you heard her say hello?
Who were you talking to?
So this is a rug that connects to a place with a bunch of wooden hands, and I'm very confused. It's just a ceiling, and there's hands that are made of wood. You could give me 1,000 years, I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, no, that's kind of terrifying.
I'm gonna identify and see if I can figure out what the fuck this thing is and where it is taking me when you stick your head in. I kind of want to go touch the hands, but part of me feels like that's a bad idea, and I don't like that part of me that's telling me no. It's like having a Lenya in my head, and it's not a fun experience.
Okay. Are you doing the 10-minute?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ba ba ba. I'd say it's probably... Yeah. Let me double check. Just in case. It is... Abjuration and Conjuration.
That's what Identify or Detect Magic does. Identify gives you like a description of the item.
Of the rug? It's a rug that is, I mean, it's basically it's a wand sheath.
A wand sheath? Like you can
It's the information it gives you back.
So it, like if you have a bunch of wands, it holds them. It's probably where this shop was holding their supply of wands.
Maybe.
That's kind of badass.
When I was looking at the hands, were any of them, did any of them have something in their hand?
Nope.
Okay. Interesting. That's very strange. What a specific item. I wonder why they decided to do that instead of just keeping them all in like a bag of holding. Huh.
Did you want to take a deeper look at it now that you kind of understand its function, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Fly.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly into the wand sheath hole.
Okay. You do so. You kind of jump in, and gravity goes and flips on you, and you are flying and floating. Above you is a ceiling that expands endlessly in either direction that is filled with wooden hands that seem to just be out from the top, looking down, and then below you is the top of your hotel room.
I'm going to fly up to the hands.
And you can see Kasdan's face looking down. They're only about 10 feet away.
I'd say, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not dead. I'm gonna go towards the hands and just like look at them closer. They're just like normal wooden hands, basically.
I mean, as normal as a sea of wooden hands can be, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take my secondary wand and kind of see if anything happens if I like put it in one of the hands.
Okay, you take your wand and you set it up, and the hand you put it towards grabs it and pulls it back and just holds it.
I go to take it.
You go to take it and it doesn't move.
Oh, fuck! I try and pull it to get it out.
Do you want to roll an athletics check?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Bad. 18?
Nope.
Yikers.
You can start hearing the wand go, and you stop.
Can I... Is there a word? Is there a... I go to take it, but as I do so, I concentrate as if I was going to like a bag of holding, and I think about the wand.
Nope.
Fuck. I fly out of the thing real quick.
You fly out.
From the outside, I attempt to put my hand in and do the same thing and see if anything changes.
Nope.
Oh no. Identify typically, I think, tells you how to use the item too, doesn't it? Let me look at the spell.
Yeah. You did identify the rug, yes. It is a wand sheath, and you have sheathed the wand.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me how to unsheath it. Okay, I want to go back in and use a slot to cast Identify specifically on, like, the hand to see if it's any different than the rug itself.
Okay. You do so, and it's called the Many Hands of Holding.
Okay. Does
and
it
you
tell
have
me
to ask for what you want back, and it will hand it to you through the rug sheath apparatus that it is housed inside.
Okay, so I fly back out. And from the outside, I say, could I please have my wand back?
It doesn't move because you didn't use it correctly. You have to name the wand.
Oh, okay. Well, that wand it's like my secondary wand. If I say, like, could I have my red-tipped secondary wand, does anything happen?
You hear from the inside, and then a wooden hand pops out on a wooden arm and hands you a wand.
Oh, thank you.
That looks a lot like the one you just put in there. It keeps its hand open.
I take it.
Its hand remains open.
All right, you can go back into the rug now. Is it still there?
Yep.
Oh, God.
I've been here before.
Hey, I'm figuring this out, okay?
Caston goes through his pouch and grabs a coin and puts it in the palm of the hand, and it goes down. It wanted to tip.
What is a hand that lives in a void gonna do with money?
I have no idea.
All right. Zip the rug back up.
Well, does it have anything else in there?
I didn't see anything else in the other hands, did I?
Well, you didn't look.
Well, it goes on like forever.
Yeah.
Should I go back in and look for more?
I mean, if you want to, maybe there's something in there. I have no idea.
All right, I'm gonna go in.
You could try asking for specific things. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what.
I don't know either. I just think it's interesting. It's a strange apparatus.
I'm gonna say to the bag, "Give me your most powerful wand."
And out from it, yeah, that'll, yep. Okay, yeah. Said wand specifically. Can do.
Yes.
Can do. It is. Where's it at? You. Yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. So, after a moment, it goes and lifts up, and there is a twisted wooden wand. Very, very nice and finely finished with a black crystal at the end of it. And a very nice grip. It's about 3 feet long and has an incredible workmanship to it. Yeah, it does require an attunement slot, but it is very nice looking.
I'm going to go and take the wand
Mm-hmm.
and then put a coin in the hand.
Okay. How much?
I don't know. How much did Caston give? Was it just like a gold?
It was a silver.
I don't even know if I have any silver on me. I'll just give it a gold. That's fine.
Okay. Give it a... And it goes down, leaving you with the wand.
I'm going to identify that ritually.
Okay. And you spend some time identifying it. It is called Wand of the War Mage. It does require attunement.
Mm-hmm.
If you use this wand, it gives you a +2 to spell attacks, and you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Nice. Okay. Once my slots are full right now, but once we give the chest back to Hansel, I'll probably attune to that.
Okay. All right. We go back downstairs. Anything happening, crew?
Just having dinner, I guess. What time is it?
It's about evening time.
Yeah, so having dinner.
All right.
I'll go down and eat with them too.
Yeah, me too. I'll follow.
Okay. Agnir and Kabi staying in the room.
Agnir is, yeah. I don't know if Kabi would wander off.
Kabi is staying wherever his master is.
Then, yeah, they're
So
still there.
loyal.
All right. Kabi spends his time practicing his short sword and shield technique. Sometimes he will look for opportunities to work out and bolster because he wants to make you proud.
He's a good bee.
All right. So you all eat dinner. Anything happening?
I say, look what I found in the rug, and I hold up the wand.
Wait, you went in the rug
Are you surprised?
after we said that we were gonna. Okay, I shouldn't be surprised at all.
I'm not. I'm just saying, this is like 90% on you. You should know better. You've been slacking lately.
You told her not to do a thing. You should have known she was going to do exactly that thing.
Either way, it paid up.
I didn't even tell her not to go in the rug. We agreed that we were gonna go in it together tomorrow, or like later.
Yeah, but then I was like in a room with it, and it was there, and so was I. And there were no adults there to tell me not to. So
Abelios?
he's not an adult.
I'm not
What?
gonna stop her.
Kasdan?
Yes. Is that leek and garlic soup?
Either way, the rug may have other stuff in it too, because it like holds stuff. I have no idea though.
So you
the
didn't see
thing?
anything else in there?
No, I didn't even see this. I asked it for its like most powerful wand, and this came out. So
Wait, you just ask it and it.
yeah, and it like a little hand comes out. And then you got to give it money.
What would a rug do with money?
Yeah, that's what I asked. I don't know. That's a study for another day.
I'm a little concerned about that.
Maybe there's a hand economy and it's entirely backed by the people who own the rug, and there's like some sort of rug intra-rug hand feudal system. Are some of the rugs higher, or some of the hands higher on the hierarchy? The handerarchy?
Aren't they made of wood?
Yes, but they want tips. They're using them for something. They use them to barter hand goods and or services.
Maybe that's just where the shop keeps its income.
Ooh. You asked it for gold, though, right? No, you tried to reach in. I wouldn't know that. I wasn't there. Reverse back that.
But, I mean, was there like a set price you had to give it?
Caster gave it like a silver, and it just went away. And then I gave it a gold, and it went away.
So... I don't trust it.
You don't trust anything that's mysterious and dangerous.
For a good reason, yes.
We should ask for money.
I already tried that.
No, did
Well,
you?
I
Did you
stuck
specifically stand outside of it and ask it verbally for money?
No, not verbally. I just reached my hand in and thought money, like you do with the bag of holding. So I don't know. Maybe you could ask it for money.
I think it's a verbal thing. We could do that later.
Curious.
Either way, I definitely should get a drink, because the next time I touch that Paragon, I feel like Professor One is gonna bitch at me if fuck.
Oh no, never
Wait,
mind. No.
are you drinking?
Never mind. No, it was
because they're
nominally I was
influencing
one.
you?
But actually I'm not one. But I am. You know. I thought I was. Never mind.
Oh god.
They're over at the bar. Pretending to drink.
Are you listening to the other professors and like doing what they tell you to do?
Don't let her psychoanalyze you.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Don't let her do
It doesn't seem very fine.
Why wouldn't it be fine? All of the previous me's adventured with you, and everything turned out fine for them.
They're both dead. They're both dead.
But now I'm here, and all the mistakes are in the past.
No.
One died in a particularly gruesome manner too.
You know, that's on Purple Guy. Purple Guy got because he couldn't do what the creepy book monster said.
You're fucking my boyfriend.
It's mine now, bitch.
I can't argue with that.
I think it's not really healthy for, like, you moved on from them and their toxic ideas, right? So it's a good thing to not have that lingering and constantly talking about the bad stuff that they used to do to try to get you to do it again.
Bad stuff? Frankly, I think vodka's the good stuff.
I think it's fine. I'm not doing everything
you say it's fine all the time. You always say it's fine.
Because it usually is.
It's not fine.
I'm worried about this, but I have a hard time articulating why.
I'll have you know, they wanted me to take body parts from Alaric. I had restraint and chose not to.
This is why I'm concerned about them being there.
It wasn't body parts. It was the liver.
That's a body part, idiot.
It's not. If you take it from the body, then it's not a part of any body at all. Then it's just an organ.
Regardless, it's fine. It's fine. What's not fine about this?
Mostly the fixed hallucinations.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Hey, you know how if I got concerned every time I had a hallucination, do you know how many
Wait.
awesome times I would have missed out on?
Wait. How many hallucinations do you have?
I don't know. I'm over 200 years old. I've had an evening or two. Let's not get hung up on things that don't matter. The point is,
That matters quite a
Aren't they-
lot.
Drug induced,
yes,
and this one's not.
this one is extreme power caused by a magical device, a drug.
No.
That's for someone else to decide. But it's not drug induced.
We've actually been talking about it. If you want to have that discussion. But I require vodka.
Garcon!
I'll take whiskey as a backup.
Is there any way that you could get them to talk to us? Like, so you're not yelling at yourself all the time?
Yeah, just,
Well,
let's
how
just
do
say Garcon.
It was me.
Do you... Okay, hi.
Also, did you snap at the service people?
I'm sorry, did you need something?
Everyone is talking to me at the same time. Hello, fine sir. I will take some vodka.
Okay. Just like one shot? Multiple shots? You want a bottle? You know, like a Bloody Mary? You want...
Three
Three of them.
Three.
Okay, it's a silver shot.
I just give him a gold and tell him to keep the change.
Well, shit. Okay, be right back.
Thank you.
Walks over and...
You haven't drank like this in a while.
I'm having friends over in my brain. Okay?
Is it your friends if it's just you?
Walks
Yes!
over, holding
They're
3
not-
shot
they're
glasses,
me-
sets them
they're-
down. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. They're me, but they're not me, okay?
They walk closer.
There's so much back here.
I can almost smell it. I mean, I can't, but...
After this, you need to shut up about the alcohol for a while, though.
What
Okay?
concerns me is the first one was an alcoholic, and the second one wasn't an alcoholic, but he was a drug addict. So,
Alcohol's a drug.
Particularly responsible.
I could learn to appreciate vodka if it's what I get.
Either way, I think what's important to focus on is that we're all safe
what's important to
and
focus
have a
on is that
shitload of money.
no, what's important to focus on is your health, and I'm concerned.
Let's be honest, I came into this body not exactly batting 1,000 on health. So, as far as I can tell, if I burn this one out, I'll get a strong start on the next one. It'll be fine.
Or what if you don't? You're very flippant about, like, you know, if you die, there's just more of you. But what if there's not at some point? Like,
There
what
usually
if it
is.
doesn't- But what if it doesn't work? Remember that time where we went to a time keep and a bunch of you people were dead and you were freaking out because they were dead?
That is a shame. However, that was a one-time occurrence.
There's so many things in this world that we don't know. It's not a guarantee that you'll ever come back.
I've already lived more than an average. I started as a human. Human lifespans 70, 80, 90 years if you're lucky. I'm over 200. As far as I see it, I'm already on borrowed time. So, I think it's fine.
But we still need you.
Yeah, which is why I'm within the confines of my own system of beliefs, not trying to die.
Neither was I, and then my head got smashed in by her dad.
That's true. Your dad killed that one.
And then my curiosity killed us with the book.
That was bound to happen eventually. We stick our heads in a lot of things that we shouldn't.
Yeah. It was pretty painful, though.
Drugs.
Yeah. The rug happened to be benign. I'm just saying, 9 times out of 10, you stick your head in a place, you get cool stuff. The 10th time...
I don't think that's how that math works out at all.
Can you back that up?
Reasonably confidently, yes.
Either way, I think it's fine. Then I'm going to take the first shot.
Oh, it's so warm. What did I promise you? What?
We were going to have a discussion about
Can you try some of that soup?
I'll get some soup. Can I try some of your soup? I asked.
Yeah.
I think Jordan's the one who had it.
You could. I ate it all. Do you want to smell the bowl?
Yeah.
Garlicky. And he goes, fuck. Please order some of that.
When the waiter comes back, I'll order soup.
You never eat.
I don't have to eat a lot of the time. A lot of the time, I'm on the heart.
It's one of the few pleasures I have left.
We were gonna talk about the you being here thing.
Oh shit! Yeah. You opened a mind thingy, and well, it clearly exacerbated the problem. But we've tried to run away from you, shocker, and we can't. It's a radius. In fact, we're pretty close to it right now.
What happens if you just try and is it a barrier or you disappear?
We sort of. I don't know how to describe it.
Well,
it's like we wake up again.
Is that bad though? Because you don't exist most of the time anyway. At least not.
Yeah, but what if it's making us exist like slowly? What if we I don't know how to describe it. It feels close to not. It doesn't feel like when we're in the other place, the sunken place. It doesn't feel the same.
You can't just label things from movies we've seen. That's not fair.
Yeah, but what would you call it? It's certainly not a happy place.
It's you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. So it doesn't matter.
And yet we're having a conversation.
There are strange circumstances.
Never had a conversation with a dead person like this before.
Either way, we need to use the Paragon to get back home so we can go get the ship.
But what if the spell ruins the Paragon? What happens to us? Do we die?
You're already dead.
No, but do we double die?
I don't know. But the fact is, I can't not get the box back because we need it to do things we need to do in order to protect the world from ending.
Yeah. So anyway, you can promise us to take a shot and do a line before that happens?
Yes, before we go and get the box back, before we head home, I will make sure you enjoy at least one night.
Also, well, we don't know why it's just us.
Well, the first one never wants to show up anyway. She's got a lot of stuff going on in terms of grief, but it's fine. We're fine. Wherever she is, I'm sure it's fine.
Why?
Who's she?
We're the only people you don't have to lie to.
I know. It's force of habit. Who's who? What?
You said something about she?
Yeah, the first me. She doesn't tend to show up in my mind.
I remember you telling us there was another one.
Yeah.
So she's not talking to you with the others.
No, they're at more the forefront of my mind, usually when we go into the Mind Palace, so they're the ones that are here. At least that's what I can gather. I have no idea.
It can't be just us, by the way. This is going to affect everybody.
Well, we have a very peculiar thing going on, and we're the one who connected to this. We're the one who has been using the Paragon.
I know, but what happens if they do?
Why would they... Are you saying that within us casting the spell, it's going to affect them as well?
Oh, I have no idea. Actually, I haven't thought that far. Shit. Well, it could happen.
You just think proximity is going to affect them as well.
I think maybe proximity could happen. I mean, all of these have been locked away forever and always, and every single time, no one's been using them. What's the reason? That's curious. Also, if they happen to need to use these to cast for any reason, what happens? The first time we ran into this, we were like pitiful. We didn't know shit. We didn't know much at all, and I don't know. I just don't think. I'm curious. Shocker.
Well, when we get back to Sky Point, I'll work with Sig and do some testing on the Paragon to see if I can figure out a way to make it safer to handle.
Either way, we need the dragon liver. Heart. We should get his liver too.
Why liver? Why liver?
That's where they keep. That's where they keep the good stuff.
There's so many organs.
Yeah, but that filters everything. Every single thing goes through the liver. Think of all the things we could find. What kind of stuff does a dragon filter out?
It's a good question.
I know.
Magical energies, magical waste. What's magical waste made out of?
We could find magical waste, like nuclear runoff. It's the same thing. It's the same stuff. It's like sludge, nuclear. What if it cast the backwards of spells with it?
God, I wish I could hear the other half of this conversation.
It's like nega magic from the negative plane. You cast fireball and it cools you down like a soft breeze.
I'll see if I can get some of the liver when we do the heart thing, but that's...
Liver?
And maybe, like, the brain.
I think they're going to notice if we try and take the brain.
Alright, what about just... not the brain, but the rest of the nervous system?
You know how hard it is to de-nerve someone, especially a dragon?
But, you know, we could just take our time. I don't know. Have you ever seen the nervous system of a dragon?
I can't say that I have.
Well, then I think we ought to try before we die. We should try. You guys are kind of annoying, but it's kind of nice seeing you guys again. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Take the second shot.
Yep. That's good stuff.
Anyway, what are we gonna do while we're in town, guys? Sorry, I'm monopolizing the conversation.
With yourself. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. It's oddly narcissistic. Well, maybe not for me, odd, but in general.
I don't know. We could... I don't know, actually. What's our next move after Hansel gets back and we get the loot separated?
Good question.
Are we going to try giving the Paragon or, continuing the dragon thing? Or are we doing planar travel?
Well, the two big things we could work on are either killing the dragon, getting the heart, finishing the spell, and getting the Heartnal, which will help in the interdimensional travel. Or we can use Sig's portal to try and go and get the rest of the gold, or at least figure out where the heck all that gold went and why it's being amassed in the 9 hells.
Are we going to go to the 9 hells?
I don't know.
Velios, what are you going to do with the money?
Probably think of a way to give some of it back. But I don't know how yet.
Public works projects in Gygax. I mean, people are already working, but I don't know. Infusing the economy with some gold wouldn't be a bad idea.
Could rebuild some of the Aarakocra district, like get some of that going.
You could put some money towards outreach in terms of trying to smooth the transition from your previous hierarchical system to a more equal one.
Well, how much is half?
I actually already did the math. Hold on. It's 13,000 gold, 600 platinum, and 28 diamonds. Not counting the scrolls.
13,600 platinum, which is
6,000 gold, so 19k.
14. It's 6,000?
Platinum,
yeah.
10 gold per platinum, yeah.
Oh, jeez. 19k?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's not even including all the stuff we found.
Right.
Or the gold value of the diamonds.
Yeah.
Correct. Or the rubies.
Well, I don't know. Where Elena's from, they share everything. Where I'm from, it's kind of like that. How's it work where you're from, Professor? Similar?
Oh, God. Usually there's someone like at the top, especially someone who will give payouts to the Institute, and then that person employs other people, and they skim the excess productivity value from the workers and use it to profit. It's
That sounds horrible.
It's like a pyramid. Yeah, it's not great.
Sounds a lot like this town.
Sure.
Okay. I mean, is there a better way to do it? You could provide, with that amount of money, you could provide, they wouldn't even need money. Do they want it? I don't. Are you going to be able to?
First off, I don't even know how many Aarakocrans are in Gygax. So we should probably figure that out.
A census?
Yeah. Wouldn't be bad, right?
I guess not.
I think that would be a good thing to do to Gygax as a whole and just get stock of how many people are there.
Yeah, because just a bearing on how many people.
Yeah.
I feel like once I know how many Aarakocrans are, it'd be much easier to figure out the next step.
Well, about the dragon.
Yeah.
It seems like the most logical next step.
Well, are we just gonna walk up there and kill his ass, or
It would be nice if we could figure out a way to lead him somewhere outside of the city. Or even somewhere within the city without a bunch of people around.
I mean, he has the club, and they also have gambling there.
Yeah.
How would the gambling help us?
I have no idea. I just know it occurs.
Didn't Egnir's wife have a plan to set up an ambush?
It was a broad plan, not a specific one. It was a... She would be willing to help.
Well, maybe we should talk to her about
Setting up a specific time, place.
I don't remember. Just as for me.
She knows him better than anyone.
Did Egnir tell us that the matriarch's gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We should probably look into that too.
Well, I'm sure she was taken at the same place that the Ivory Drift was taken.
If it was taken.
If it was, yeah.
I guess killing a dragon is a good step. Good practice into killing gods.
Yeah.
They think they're gods at least. What do we know about him, I guess?
That he's arrogant.
Okay.
He likes suffering.
He likes to subjugate others. That he takes great pleasure in that feeling of power over them, it seems.
Cruel for the sake of it.
We could use his arrogance against him. I've done that before with elven lords.
What do you propose?
I don't know, but you know how to manipulate people, don't you?
Not really, no.
You should really try. It'd help get your messages across better.
I don't know how to manipulate people. I just try to be honest.
That's a form of manipulation.
That sounds negative.
Only if you do negative things with it, right? Would you think
Guess so.
manipulating a bad guy is negative?
Depends.
Well, the Emperor is going to come back with a fuckload of cash.
Dragons like cash.
Do you think we could convince him to try and steal it somehow?
No,
And then when he attempts to...
that's way too much. We need to think cleaner. Much cleaner. He likes to pretend he's a businessman. He has a club and a sort of a casino thing going on. And
Wasn't the club technically for Mindorian?
Mindorian had the arena. Meldred has a club.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Thought they were like business partners, though.
Like make him feel important.
We could...
We'll just have Professor Rain Man the casino. It's fine.
Yes, Rain Man, the play I've told you all about.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway,
Well, then we'll just have a bunch of money. That's not...
how about... Well,
He wouldn't like losing money.
we could try and convince him that with the gold you have and we have obtained for the city, we wanted to work on some sort of public outreach program, imply that we want him involved, lure him somewhere by telling him that we want to meet to talk about said things.
Why don't we just talk to the person who knows him the best?
Which
Sure.
is who? Who's that?
Why am I blanking on her name right now?
Numai.
Not Numai.
Soldier?
Saldrew.
Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had a discussion with her about it. Sorry.
It's not a bad idea. It's a good starting point, anyways, to give us more information.
She is already ostensibly in on it.
She's the one who's put us up to this, so...
All right.
She might have a idea.
What about... What about, playing with his competitiveness?
How so?
Starting our own casino.
That's dreaming pretty big. I was thinking a smaller scale. We would have to find somewhere safe to do it, and it would take a little overhead. But I think I've just had a good idea.
Which is?
High stakes poker. Limited table.
Does anyone know how to play poker?
I mean...
I like a professor.
Icilius has played poker before for sure. 0% that whiskey drinking bar hopping guy has not played poker in his life.
True.
0% chance. Professor
Isn't
could
that
learn
a
any
game-
card game.
Isn't that a game where you have to lie to people?
Oh yeah.
I played poker. Jardun says.
Are you good at it?
I'm amazing at poker. You can't tell if I'm lying or not. I have a great
I'm
poker
gonna see if
face.
he's lying.
Okay. What's his deception?
Okay, hold on. His deception... He gets a +4.
Okay. What's your insight?
My insight... 19.
18. But he wasn't lying, but...
He wasn't lying about being good at it?
Yeah, he's good at it.
You're really bad at lying, though.
No. I'm bad at lying to you about important stuff. This is just cards. This is money.
Okay.
This is different. Totally different.
You don't necessarily have to lie.
Right. It's more of a performance. It's an ebb and flow. It's an art. It's like fencing. Except you get to be drunk. So we could do something like that and invite a bunch of people. Yeah, that sounds cool. The goal would be to have high rollers there and then whittle them away, leaving...
How much are we talking about high
Meldred.
roller?
At least 1,000. The more there is, the better, I think. And here's the kicker. He's a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we get him drunk first, which will take hours, fight could go better.
That is true.
Or we could sneak into his bed at night and try to kill him like that, but collateral damage seems higher if we don't control the venue.
I agree. That's a really good idea. It's the best idea we have.
I did it! Finally! A
Yep.
member of the Keepers of Eight.
You've been around for quite a
You've
while.
been a
Casper.
member. What are you talking about?
I feel like I've really earned it this time.
Just for
Oh.
a plan?
Well,
Not
usually I threw knives at a swirling, I don't know, elemental
monster,
beast, and
yeah.
it didn't do a lot.
I mean, you did okay.
Thank you for saying I did okay.
I think you do great. You open locks.
You did get
don't
us through the
buy
checkpoint
stuff.
at the one place.
I did
You
do
were
that,
like-
but that
You
was
were
when
like
I
an
was.
emissary for us.
To
for
be
the
fair, I was
dragon?
absolutely going to not be your friend at that point. I was going to betray you.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's expected.
Early on, when you got me out of prison,
Yeah.
we've talked about this. Did not trust you.
Were you hitting on me then?
Yeah, so?
Yes.
Well,
How does
it
that have
worked
to
out,
do
I guess.
anything?
Yeah.
Your hooves didn't lie.
I just kind of give him a hug from the side.
All right, so dragon is the plan.
Wait, how does that mansion work?
Magnificent Mansion.
How did that work? How did that talk? What? We could do it there.
Oh, you want to do a casino Magnificent Mansion? We could do that. Okay.
That would be pretty slick.
And I could have the servants of because within the Magnificent Mansion you get sort of incorporeal servants.
Oh, really?
A little bit like Hearts on the Hartnell, except
Okay.
they're not really alive and they don't have existential dread. So they could do service and stuff, bring people drinks.
Hope whoever finds the Hartnell has to deal with him all the time. Heart.
Right. Well, right now it's her dad.
Oh, that's true. Good luck.
Yeah, I doubt that's going well. If he took my ship apart, I'm gonna skin him alive and then turn the skin into something else that's alive, and then I'm gonna skin that.
What?
I respect it.
I thought Sigrid said we couldn't kill anybody.
Yeah.
We just bait him back to this time period, right?
I don't think that worked. I feel like that would still be bad.
Anyway. That'd be safe, right? Can you destroy things in there?
What do you mean? Like, can we cast
Fight?
spells? Yeah, we should be able to. You can make the mansion look like whatever you want, and in the interior, I'll model it off of a casino. I'll try and have
Alright.
tables and stuff for different games.
That could be fun. And then we would control the space and everything would be...
Yeah.
How long would we have?
Yeah, let me look what the time on that spell is.
24 hours.
Nice.
What happens if it ends and we're inside it?
I think you just get shunted out.
You're
Oh,
expelled.
Yeah.
buddy.
Why is that a no, buddy?
Well, we better just make sure we do it before that.
I feel like we could do this in a day.
Yeah,
Be a long day.
sure, but the space, you can just use your mind to conjure it however you want with casino tables. It has a fully stocked kitchen already, so it can serve people food and everything. A lot of it'll take care of itself with the spell.
I like it. That cuts costs.
Yeah.
Does it cost anything to cast?
That's a good question.
7th level spell slot.
That's it.
15 gold worth of consumable items.
Huh.
A portal carved from ivory, a piece of polished marble, and a tiny silver spoon, each worth 5 gold.
Are they consumed?
No.
We could probably get that stuff around town here while we're in town.
Sure.
That could actually work.
Nice.
Should I invite Hansel?
No.
He'll be a high roller, though.
I guess.
Yes.
You're with us, though. You're not going to follow him around.
Follow him around where?
Around the casino?
We'll already be in the same area together. You know.
I know. Are we gonna have to make it look like a formal event and not be in armor? Because I feel like that would be a little suspicious.
I think so. Yeah, probably. I don't know how.
I mean, I could just make mine go away.
We could disguise self on ourselves and make ourselves look like ourselves, but in formal clothing.
That only works for an hour unless we get items that we have to attune to.
Yeah.
Mm.
We could
And
de-attune
also-
from one thing and all be disguised the whole time.
We're counting on him seeing through an illusion too.
Yeah.
True.
I could absolutely be disarmed at the time. I just can't have my shield with me. So.
Yeah, I mean, technically me too.
Are there no spells that are better than that?
Let me look.
Seeming?
Pretty sure it's impossible to disarm me unless I'm dead, so...
Polymorph.
Yeah, seeming would probably work. The spell allows you to change the appearance of any number of creatures that you can see within range. You give each target you choose a new illusory appearance. An unwilling target can make a charisma saving throw, and if it succeeds, it is unaffected by the spell. The spell disguises physical appearance as well as clothing, armor, blah, 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 blah.
Takes
Even if...
investigation against your spell's DC.
Yeah. Even if someone asks and they do see through it, we can just be like, well, we've had bad experiences at parties. We like to remain armed at all times. Which, by the way, is absolutely true.
I mean, yeah, but...
I would have to get this spell, though. We'd have to go somewhere and buy it with the money we've accrued. I have the supplies to transcribe it to my spell book, but I need like a scroll of it to get the spell.
Is it a high level?
It's 5th level.
Well, most of us can kind of summon our weapons, except for... Or we just use magic. The only odd one out here would be Acilius and... Well, Jordan.
Some magic. But, yeah.
I guess we could just definitely say, hey, we like to be armed because we have literally been attacked at every single party we've ever gone to.
Yeah. This time we'll be doing the attacking. That's,
Technically, we did it in the other party. The polymorph party.
That was our plan, but it wound up getting all kinds of fuckered.
Yeah. That's one
I
way
mean-
to put it.
Meldred might think it's odd that we're all armed, but I don't know that he's... I think he's too arrogant to think too much of it.
That's a good point.
Also, he'd probably show up armed. Have we ever seen him not?
I mean, he's a dragon. He's
Yeah,
always...
I think...
I know, but I mean, like, in his human form.
I don't know if do any of the dragon lords carry weapons in their human form. I think
Or
they
armor, or...
I don't remember.
Soldier wears that breastplate.
But Soldiers usually dressed up and fancy.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it with Saldrew.
Yeah.
But I think this is a good idea.
Yep.
Definitely a good start, if anything.
Has anyone gotten in touch with Hansel to tell him that we're here?
Yeah, I did sending to him at the end of the last session to just say,
Okay.
like, hey, we're in Tin Top. Come meet us when you can.
Did he say something back?
He said, like, it'll take 2 days. That's how we know it'll take 2 days, roughly.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
we would have known because we went there first, but still.
I am absolutely exhausted from
Me too.
that whole thing. And I'm going to go to bed.
I'm gonna stay up for a little while, I think.
Don't talk to yourself too much.
No, it's fine. Kasdan's here.
That's
Take the
right.
third shot.
Thank you.
Please take care of her, Kasdan.
Is it a 4-way if 3 of the people involved are me?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm walking away.
It's technically.
You didn't answer my question, though.
It's just
Can I
just voyeurism.
borrow 3 gold out of that stash to get a room and get the hell out of here?
I'll
Oh, if
cover
you
it.
need...
It's fine.
I was
I'll
gonna
got it.
say.
Cool.
You done? Bedtime. You staying up?
Oh, yeah, let's go to bed.
Just gonna head upstairs.
Have a good night.
No, you. So? Anybody else?
I'll go to bed as well.
All right. So, you all take a slumber. Professor subjects herself to exhibitionism or something. And
That's weird.
you all awake in the morning in Tin Top. What do you want to do?
Is he supposed to get here today or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I need to go to the scriptorium to look for that spell. Oh, are we doing that or just not bothering?
I don't think it'll be worthwhile.
Okay, that's fine. Then we could talk to comic book guy.
Yeah,
than
let's
that.
go visit him.
Yeah,
I
let's go
haven't
visit
seen
Deer.
him in a little bit.
It would be worth getting the materials for the mansion, though.
That too.
Yes, we got to do that.
Okay. What do you need for the materials?
Need, it's 2 things worth 5 gold: a small carved like portal, and an.
I thought it was
I
3.
think
It's 3.
Oh.
Portal carved from ivory, a small piece of polished marble, and a tiny silver spoon. Each worth 5.
Okay, you can easily find the marble and the spoon as you've been here before, so you can just get rid of 10 gold. But as far as the carving, you'll need to find an artisan for that.
Okay.
So go ahead and make an investigation check, or unless you want to do it some other way.
Do investigation. 23.
23. After a little while, you find a small store, and you look around, and you're looking for stuff. And it's like this antique store, and you do see wood carvings, and you go ask the person, hey, you do wood carvings? Yeah, like, no, but I know a guy that does.
Great. Could you point me in his direction?
He's a little weird.
I think him and I'll get along then.
Okay, his name's Pep, and he is a very short human. He is not a halfling. He is not a gnome. He is just very short, like 4 feet tall. Don't make any references to gnomes. Don't say things that sound gnomish or halfling. Don't do anything like that or he's going to freak out. But he's the best goddamn whittler I have had the pleasure of doing business with.
Noted.
And I'll tell you, there's a big competition in the whittling market. It gets pretty cutthroat. So, he's the best of the best.
If you say so.
And I do. Gives you directions.
Mm-hmm.
And you head to the outskirts of the residential district. And there's a small... There's a small little docks area. And down by the docks, there is a man in a rocking chair that looks very old, staring out over the ships, rocking back and forth, and whittling a small, sort of what looks like to be like a birdhouse of some sort, but it's all one block of wood.
Hi, are you, Pep? I think.
He turns, and both his eyes are white, totally blank. Who's asking?
I was looking for someone to make a carving for me.
You sound like a lady.
Yeah, I am that, indeed.
Let me sniff you.
Is that like a requirement for this, or?
Yes.
Alright, I can walk up. Hold out an arm, I guess.
I'm uncomfortable.
All right, let's talk business.
Okay,
What can I do for you?
I need a
bird? Do you want me to whittle a bird for you? I've got a selection of gulls somewhere around here.
No, I need a small carving of a portal.
What is like a door?
Like a door, yeah.
Like a door, like just with a handle and a door.
Yeah, and could you make the door have a little heart on it?
A heart door?
Yeah.
How big do you want it? Do you want it like a huge one?
It just needs to be, you know, well, you can't see. It needs to be, you know, hand-sized. It doesn't need to be huge or anything.
What size hands do you have? Give them here.
Professor thinks internally. I forgot how creepy men are when you're a woman. And then she gives her hands.
These are good hands. He sort of gives a little squeeze.
Could you? Okay. Yep. All right. I'm gonna start to try and like pull back my hands.
You do so. All right, I can I can make that. But you have to sit with me.
How long does it take you to carve something like this?
4 hours at least.
All right.
Grabs a hunk of wood.
Are we all gonna sit here?
You guys can do what you need to do.
No, you stay too.
Okay.
Do I smell... Is that... Do one of you have a parrot?
No.
Smells like a bird cage.
One of our friends is an Eric Cochran.
Ah, that'll do it.
Oh no.
All right.
He
Hold on. Ah. You've got a short one with you too. Ha! Little shorty. A shorty. Ha ha.
A shorty?
that I just make it like it. Don't do it.
Who you
Sorry.
calling shorty?
No,
No,
one said
I'm
anything.
asking who are you referring to?
What are you
A lot of us.
asking?
Oh, a lot of us are short, so.
Who said short? You want this whittled or not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sit down. First flake of wood. Tell me about what you do.
Oh.
In general, we're adventurers. You know, we kill monsters and stuff.
I sense passion in your voice.
I'm not used to being sniffed by strangers, typically.
She's used. Excuse me? Is he asleep?
I'm gonna nudge him a little bit.
Ah!
Oh, God.
You spooked me. And eyes aren't so good, you know.
I would have never guessed that.
Anyone got any food?
Yeah, I have a few rations.
Rations?
Not good food.
Why don't you go get me a sandwich?
Do you typically ask clients to get you food?
Cheese sandwich, please. With pickles.
Is someone...
I'll go get the sandwich.
I feel like if one of us goes and gets the sandwich, it's a defeat. It's a defeat.
No, he just...
I'm not in defeat.
I'm gonna go get the sandwich.
All right. Good luck. Enjoy not being here.
Shouldn't take me that long, but...
Take all the time you need, I understand.
Roll an investigation check.
That's not terrible. 11?
11. About 40 feet away is a small sandwich stand.
I'm gonna walk to the stand.
What can I get you?
I need a cheese sandwich with pickles.
Getting something whittled, are you?
Yeah, I assume this is a regular occurrence.
You'd assume correctly.
Is there
Did you let him
anything else?
smell you?
That was the thing that happened, yes.
All right, well. He pulls out a sandwich that's already wrapped up. Here you go. No charge.
Are you sure?
It's. We've got kind of a deal.
Okay. Is there anything else he'll ask for that I could be prepared for now?
Nothing could possibly prepare you for what he is going to ask.
Well, thank you. Have a good day.
He's the best in the game, though.
I sure hope so.
Pep is much better than Marcus down the street. He's a little eccentric, but you're going to get great craftsmanship.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to wave and walk off.
Have a good
Bring
one.
the sandwich. You too.
So anyways, I have a dedicated knife specifically to get the scum out of it. I smell cheese!
Scum out of
The toe.
toe knife, right?
No. Scum
No.
knife. Toe knife is different. Toe knife is general maintenance.
I got your sandwich.
Excellent. The one that smells like a bird cage. Cut it in triangles for me.
Bring it to Velios.
Are you?
Triangles. 4 of them.
I guess I'll cut it into triangles.
Are you using your blood weapon?
I
to
don't
cut
have
food?
a blade. I don't have anything to cut it with.
Borrow my scum knife. Here you go.
Oh,
I'll cut it into 4 triangles.
Grabs back the knife. All right. And he opens his mouth.
Oh, God. No.
Christ. I'll feed him.
Bird cage.
Oh. It's just for a mansion. Is it worth it?
Yeah.
For a mansion.
There's gotta be other whittlers, right?
Apparently there's a guy down the road.
That I wouldn't have to feed like a bird.
I guess.
Are you talking about Marcus?
I think that's
Yeah.
his name, yeah?
You have any children?
No?
Then you don't want to go to Marcus.
Wait, why?
Well, go to Marcus to find out, or stay here and feed me that sandwich.
What do children have to do with Marcus?
I could tell you some stories.
I am very curious.
I am very hungry. Come on, Birdcage.
I'll feed him the fucking sandwich.
Birdcage feeds me the sandwich.
Would you please refer our friend by his name, Avelios?
Well, I didn't know it until now.
Well, that's Avelios. I'm Alinia. The other woman is the professor. We
All
also
right,
have-
sandwich holder. Evelios.
I guess I'll do it.
Roll sleight of hand check.
Oh. 16.
Pop the first triangle in his mouth. I need a drink.
What do you want to drink?
The one that smells like old pine.
Chin?
No, the person that smells like old pine.
What is that?
I need you to go get me
Who smells like
buttermilk.
I'm guessing that's
Drink.
either me or Done. do we figure this out?
Just send all of you.
Jordan smells himself. Maybe, I don't.
I'm gonna sniff. You're done?
Do I smell piney?
I'm gonna sniff him. Does he smell piney?
Not really.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's me then.
Buttermilk, please.
Alright, someone got some gold I can borrow.
Buttermilk?
Buttermilk. I like it thick.
I have gold. Jordan has gold, so.
Shouldn't cost a thing.
Oh.
Thing?
Go to Barb. She has my
Barb?
buttermilk.
Where's Barb?
Down there. Can't miss her.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for Barb.
God, that whittling sound is really grating. Like, genuinely.
Good. So, you walk down a little bit, roll an investigation check.
21.
You see a large you've never seen one of these people before. You see a large, feminine-looking, gray-skinned person with a long gray trunk for a nose and elephant-like features. Standing next to buckets of milk as people milk cows and sell the fresh milk to people walking by.
Are you, Barb, by any chance?
I am Barbara. Thank you for coming to my milk stand.
Hello.
Hi.
We're getting something whittled by Pip.
Pep.
And he wanted,
Pep. So you need buttermilk.
yes, he said he wanted it thick.
Yes, we have extra thick buttermilk. Almost just butter.
Oh, God.
I'm feeling legitimately sick.
Blech.
That's what the man wants.
It's been keeping him young and virile for years.
Oh, God.
He has been drinking our buttermilk every day for the last 20 years at least. Anyway, you may have it. Sort of with like a little slosh.
Perfect. And he said it wasn't going to cost anything.
No, it's on us. We have a deal.
Oh. All right. Well, I
Yeah.
will.
Don't mention his ex-wife.
Oh. Okay.
All
I
right.
imagine there's. Okay. Yep.
Okay. Have a wonderful day, sweetheart.
Thank you. You too.
Yes. I mixed it with my trunk myself. That's how we get it thick.
Great. I will tell him that.
Good, because he needs to know how thick it is. He can't see.
Right.
All right. Take care of him. He's a nice man.
All right. We're doing our best. And I'll head
Walk
back.
my back. So,
All right.
how do you reproduce then, Birdcage? Do you have just one hole or many holes?
This feels inappropriate.
Oh, I smell some thickness. Tell me, how thick is it?
I mean, it's practically a solid.
Oh, perfect. It'll wash this sandwich down great.
Said she mixed it with her trunk.
Oh, that's how I like it. Good. Sort of grabs it and lifts up and lights a big, thick, buttery, cheesy, milky mustache. Okay, next bite, please.
Do the next one.
Sleight of hand check.
Not 20. So 26?
You're sort
20.
of like
25.
Just like pop it in. Continues to whittle. Oh. I'm not feeling so well. Could you come here? Points over to Elenia.
Okay.
Just right here in my shoulder, I have like a knot. Could you just from all the whittling, could you rub that out a little bit for me? It's really slowing down my progress.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
I can use a mage hand to do that.
I prefer human touch. Thank you very much.
That's... Oh, God.
That's good. Another bite, please.
All right, next bite. 18.
Cool. Oh, yeah, you've got a little bit on your finger. Can I? Sort of extends his tongue.
This guy's the fucking worst, and I hate him.
Fine.
Elio sticks out his finger that's got like a little dollop of whatever's on the inside of the sandwich.
I'm gonna.
He goes, just sort of Joe Biden's it off the end of your finger.
Pep is the real big bad of this campaign, as it turns out.
Yep.
Oh, that knot is out. Thank you, sweetheart.
Please don't call me that.
All right, I was just trying to be nice.
It wasn't nice.
Well, you did a lovely job. All right, last bite. Last bite, please.
All right, we'll do the last one. 16.
Cheesy and pickly. All done. Sets it forward. It looks like what you need.
Great. Thank you. We're gonna go now.
All right.
Good luck with all this.
Thank you. Business is booming.
That is astonishing. Okay, can we go?
Yeah. I'm walking away.
Yeah, me
Take
too.
the carving. Go.
Do they have those like disinfectant showers?
I feel sick to my stomach right now.
The the buttermilk lady said that kept him virile, and that wasn't something that I could live with.
Why did you have to share?
I needed other people to know.
Why does she wait? Why does she know that?
I don't know.
Is Pep
I don't
fucking the
know.
buttermilk lady?
I don't know.
I don't want to know.
But I couldn't just keep that to myself.
Can we please leave this hold?
I would rather be with Bastyr right now. Please, God.
Bastyr is a welcome sight right now.
All right. You guys make your way over to Bastyr's comic shop next to the noodle shop.
I wonder what they meant by the other guy, Marcus. Do you think he was just as weird?
You know what?
I think we just forget about whittling.
I think that's a good idea. It seems like the whole
Maybe one of us should
world
just learn how to
is
whittle. That way we never have to talk to him again.
And everything would be safe.
Do you think Bastyr knows these people?
Probably.
I'll knock on the door of the comic place.
Yes!
It's us.
Yes!
Yep.
Please don't hurt me.
What? Is the door unlocked? Is it opening time?
It's locked.
Is it open? It's
it's the keepers of
the
eight.
keepers.
Oh! Oh,
What?
no. Never mind. Alright, hold on. Looks over and... Hey,
Hey, is everything okay?
everything's good.
Who's hurting you?
No one.
Are you being harassed?
I'm behind on my noodle bill.
Oh.
How much?
By how much?
I don't want to say.
Just say.
Mister, how much do you owe?
$286 gold of noodles.
Jesus.
How? That?
I had to carbo load.
For what?
I went on a jog. I'm trying to lose weight.
What are you doing with the profits from what you're selling?
Working out?
It doesn't cost money to work out.
Guys, we need a carbo load.
Dude,
I don't think you need to carbo load.
I think you need to carbo offload. That might.
Wait, is this the first time that you're done in Kasdan or with us when we go here? I don't think they've ever been here.
Jordan definitely has. Well, anyways. Hi. What's up? You guys want to hang out? Got some board games you can play?
We were
was
just coming
thinking
to
about-
check on you and see how things were going.
Things are good. Things are good.
How's the comics going?
Comics are fine. Comics are good. Haven't made another one.
Oh, why not?
I'm getting sort of writer's block.
Would
Do
it
you
help?
need like stories or something?
What I'm thinking maybe is it's like, maybe I should just go on an adventure with you guys, and I could see what you guys do, and I could be really inspired.
Dear, that would not be a good idea.
I think it would be totally fine.
You would die, for sure.
The Keepers of Eight can protect me. You guys
She's
do-
died 3 times. I can't even protect her, and she can cast giant explosion spells.
Wait, so
okay?
you guys got a pet?
What?
Is that a pet? Walks over towards
see what
Cobby.
That is a kobold, not a pet.
Goes
and
to
his
pet
name is
Cobby, and Cobby goes,
Do not pet.
and stabs Bastir. Doing 5 piercing damage, and Bastir goes, oh! And he
I'm gonna run over and
passes
lay
out.
on hands for 5.
I don't like your puppy at all. What the hell is that shit?
He's
What
not
the
a-
fuck?
Bastir, he's not a puppy. He is a kobold.
He's my young ward.
He is his own person, not an animal.
Okay.
Just
You just kept me alive.
Yes.
See?
You got stabbed by a tiny kobold.
I
And
saw my
almost-
whole life flash before my eyes. Bowls of noodles and comic books.
Bastir, we're fighting like dragons and gods.
That's pretty cool. Can you fight something smaller than that, and I can come with you?
No.
Maybe I could go on an adventure. Maybe I could. Ooh! You know what comic books I haven't done?
What?
Keepers of 8 B Team. Looks at Jerdun and Kazdan and Cobby.
Yes.
We could go on an adventure.
Oh.
Am I the B team?
Yeah.
I guess you're the B team
What the
now.
fuck, guys?
Probably the captain of the B team.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're the leader.
I'm the leader, though?
I'd
Yeah.
agree. You're definitely leader of B team.
He's less responsible.
I mean, I don't
than
really want to
Kazdan.
lead, but Cobby might want to lead. I don't know. Still growling at Bastir. I mean, we could. We could. I don't know. Is there like a small thing we've done?
Not
To say-
really.
Well, I'll tell you what. I could give you, if you send me on a mission, I could give you an advance payment of 5,000 gold.
Wait, why?
Why can't you
Okay.
pay your noodle bill?
Pay your noodle bill.
I need to invest that money,
No. You need.
but then I
Invest
won't
it.
have 5,000 gold.
Not getting kneecapped by the apparent noodle mafia that you're
It's just-
afraid
It's
of.
not the
So
noodle
you-
mafia. It's the guy that runs the noodle stand. He's
Yeah, and
big.
You have 5,000 gold, but you're not paying. Your
Yeah, I can go
bill.
take a loan out of the bank and give you 5,000 gold.
Oh no!
You shouldn't
Wait,
get frivolous loans.
please don't.
Although the world might be ending soon, so if you're gonna try and get loans without
No,
any, you know,
no.
But I can give you $5,000
Oh.
of gold, which is a thing, and then we could, and then with the B team sales, I'll recoup the money, make even more, and
I
pay it
don't
all
think we've
back.
ever made that much.
Popularity is rising.
I don't think we've ever made 5,000 on any of the last comics.
We've made over that overall. All it would take is one real life adventure mission
No.
with the B team.
I mean, I think this is up to the B team. We can't tell them what to
This
do.
is so irresponsible.
Don't you have another member too? Didn't you mention like another bird? Is he also part of the B team?
Zico?
Zico, I guess.
Yeah, he's probably.
I mean, he killed us.
There we go. We could be the 5 other ones.
Me and him did.
We
kill
could have
him, I
another
think.
name and stuff.
to be clear, Bastir,
Yeah?
the people who are, let's say,
Yes.
keepers of 8B team
Yeah.
have been on multiple adventures with us. There's
Yeah?
a reason they're affiliated with the brand.
Well, I could
are more like a PR person. You're adjacent.
Yeah, I could be like a bard.
No, you're more like a.
I could totally inspire people.
Inspire us right now.
Okay.
Can you play any instruments or anything?
No, but I can write a story.
Okay, then do an inspiration right now.
Do an inspiration. Do an inspiration. You're done. It's the strongest, best looking man in the B team of the Keepers of 8. Jordan goes, I am.
He's. That was.
I'll work on it. I can
Low
work on
tier.
it. I could try.
Maybe you should like practice a bit more before you try to.
I think, look, all it would take is just like a little bit of time.
Why don't Bastir? What's the minimum adventure you would need to be satisfied here? Like if they go kill some wolves with you, would that be fine?
We could kill some wolves, sure. Or
like that. I don't think that.
Like a monster. I want to do a monster. You guys know any monsters?
We know many monsters, but the fact is,
All right,
I
what
think
kinds of 'em?
a monster would eat you. You're like Wagyu beef. You're succulent.
Thank you.
That's not what I meant.
I don't know. We could go to the desert and kill a centaur. We could find a chimera.
That is way above your level right now.
I also think killing a centaur for fun is a hate crime.
Cyclops! What about a cyclops? You could drop us off in the Cracking Isles, and we could go kill a cyclops.
Is there like, I don't know. Why don't you take out a loan and like go do something like school or something? Like,
What about a dinosaur? We could kill a dinosaur.
We already did that one. We don't want to tread previously trodden on ground.
What about... I don't know. I just feel like I could really prove myself to you guys, you know?
you don't need to prove anything.
Yeah,
You don't
I
need
do.
to be you don't need to be a fighter to be worthwhile. You're an artist. You make things.
Yeah.
That's
You're a really good one.
I'm gonna make some monsters dead.
I don't know. This
Well, don't... Look. Keep it in your mind. And, like, if you need anything, like, minor, I want to go, and we can keep making some money, you know?
Look, Bastir, how about this? If we make it through this whole world-ending
Okay.
thing,
Yeah.
and everyone makes it out on the other side,
Okay.
you could come, like, you know, learn under us and, like, maybe learn how to fight.
I
And
gotta be
Work
honest,
your way there.
I don't wanna skip to the adventure.
well, none of us really skipped that part.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What about, like...
You don't just go out in the world and be... you're not born capable.
What about goblins?
What do you mean?
I don't know, can we kill some goblins?
I mean,
If goblins are threatening other people's lives?
Well, yeah, isn't that what they do? I don't know. Or,
Depends. Sometimes they mind their own business and
what about, I don't know, you guys know any, like, werewolves? Or,
already killed one.
I killed them.
I think we've killed 2 werewolves.
We've killed 2
Yeah.
werewolves. Shit.
Look, Bistier, after everything, I swear we can help you. Like, if you really want to learn how to fight and be like us and go on adventures, then we can teach you. Until then, though, you need to pay off your bills. A big part of being an adventurer is that you don't have any debts.
Roll a deception check.
I'm doing my best. Natural 20. 25.
Wow, he rolled a 14. I guess I never thought that responsible finance was part of being an adventurer, but...
Yeah, there's when you get loot, you have to know how to handle it, so... You gotta be responsible with your money before you can be an adventurer.
I guess that has to be step 1. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take care of this. I'm gonna clean this up.
I believe in you.
Alright. Meanwhile, Mr. Gun Leader, sir, think of a cool name for us. Because I'll be ready. I hate the rest of you.
Whatever you say, team captain.
I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. Well, I'm very excited. I got a lot of work to do. Do you guys need anything else?
No, we just wanted to check on you and make sure you're okay while we were in town.
I am doing great.
Step 1 of being an adventurer. You got this.
Alright, and then step 2, we go and kill monsters. Looking forward
Not
to
exactly, but you know what? It's a step. So.
Unlocking step 2.
Alright, we will see you later, Bistier.
Goodbye.
Start heading out.
Did Kabi kill a guy?
I think so.
He might have been dead for I don't think he was dead.
He was definitely dying. That was quite the wound. It was.
Yeah, Egnir.
Did you guys smell noodles when that happened, or was that just a figment of my? Was that just like a waft effect of the room?
You're done.
I'm not being a jerk. I genuinely don't know if I'm just my mind is playing tricks on myself.
I think it just follows him everywhere he goes.
Okay, so
I'm pretty sure his body is 99% noodle.
I was gonna say, if his outside smells much like noodles as they do, imagine where the noodles actually go. They must smell way noodlier.
Wow.
It's like an iceberg. We're just getting the top 10% of noodle odor.
That's horrifying. Oh God. Okay. What are we doing?
Well, we didn't have to investigate the weird carpet hole because Professor did that already, so...
You are welcome.
Are we...
Just hang out on the docks and wait for Hansel.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
Sure.
really it.
Alright. You guys head down to the docks. Is there anything you want to do for the couple hours it'll take him to get there?
I want to open the rug,
Okay.
unzip it, and say...
On the dock?
Yes.
Alright.
I would like, and I'm just like, I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know if there's anything else in here.
Okay.
I would like the most valuable thing you contain that is non-dangerous.
Nothing happens.
Okay. It might be empty now. I would like 100 gold.
Velios, do you want to go talk somewhere really quick?
I mean, we could talk here.
Away from this.
That's fair.
Okay, you go to the end of the dock. Wave sort of lapping up. You can put your feet in if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I know that you said earlier, and I'm kind of proud of you for it, that you want to give back. But I just want you to understand that, you know, Alaric was right?
Yes.
And it's gonna take a lot more than the
Money
speech.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, the money and the speech, but action, and you're gonna have to hold those accountable who fight against that.
To be fair, we don't get a lot of time in Gygax.
I know, which is why I was gonna say you should probably... Do you want to be emperor?
Yes, of course.
But like a sole ruler, where you have power over everyone.
I mean, I do have my council of elders that is represented by all races.
But they still listen to you, and you're still...
Correct. Still have the final say.
And you're still considered a higher class.
Yeah.
Have you considered giving everybody equal shares of responsibility?
There's like... How many people are on the council? 8?
Mm-hmm.
9 of us? I guess we could work out each section takes control of one specific part. Just...
Maybe it's time to move on from the idea of a monarchy. And this birthright rule.
I do not disagree, but I also don't think now is the best time for that.
I mean,
just because
any time is the best time, but we don't know how much time we have left on this world.
Right, but if that's also happening, I think we need to be there for the whole process, not just starting the process.
Well, that's why I said you're gone all the time. You can't be there to make sure everything runs smoothly. Why not hand it down?
There are people that take my spot when I'm gone.
But I mean, like, permanently.
Because I can't just hand it down without setting the steps in motion, or at least making sure they get finished. Because if I hand it down and then that person decides they want to stop it, then they stop it.
Well, we'll have a little bit of time while Professor's working on that spell, so... I don't know how well you
Even
can...
with the Gygax Council, there was a main head, right?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Everyone was equal. There wasn't a single person who, you know, had the final say.
It wouldn't be that hard to transition. We just give all the elders equal say and we vote on it.
And in that case, they could actually make significant change while you're gone as well, instead of just being placeholders to keep the peace. If you give them a share of that power and everyone holds it equally, you know, you can also be held accountable, and you're also not on the hook for making sure you have to manage an entire society while you're also trying to stop the end of the world. And I think it'll do a lot for all of those people. It'll mean a lot to them if you step down and tell them this is how things are going to be now. You have to set an example.
There's what, 2 elders of every race, correct?
It wobbles. It's not everyone is quite as equally
Right.
distributed, but you tried for one each. Some of them overlap a little bit.
Of course. So if I get 2 from each, and there's the one older owl.
Get 2 representatives from each
Yeah,
group of Aarakocrans.
correct.
Have them all have equal shares of power, and then they can vote.
The problem is, if some of the older birds are stuck in their ways, then they could purposely vote against.
Aren't some of those people the less... Well, I guess a census would help.
Yeah, the census would definitely help.
I think you could talk sense into some of them, though. They respected your father. I think you just have to be persuasive.
Technically, being the emperor, I don't have to be persuasive.
I know, but that's the crutch. You've just been able to tell them what to do, and they have to listen to you. But what if you could just convince them? Instead of just ordering them around.
It would be nice not to have to worry as much while gone. If the Aarakocran population is going to burn down while we're on some crazy plane, or doing something that no one knows what.
I think it would do a lot to make sure that there's less revolution in your society. Because I only see it getting worse if you don't do something and show those people that they're being heard. Because right now, the only thing you've done is make martyrs for them.
I'm just worried about one side teaming up on the other side. If that happens, then the system is useless.
weight it based on population?
The age-old issue with electoralism.
Census.
Yeah.
We'll just census it. It's
Make
fine.
sure that the minority doesn't get crushed.
Even having the same amount of reps from each one, it could still get crushed.
I know, that's why I'm saying figure out how many are of each population of Aarakocrans. And weight it based on their population.
The first constitutional congress of Aarakocra
Yeah.
happened
We're making-
on a dock.
with an ASMR.
Yeah.
I think it also would show a strong sense of breaking boundaries if you... I mean, you already work with us closely, but if you need me or Professor or anyone to, like, help you and give you advice on this, don't be afraid to ask.
I'm not. I haven't had a lot of time to actually dive into a lot, sadly.
I know, and this is a big responsibility. You are an emperor. And a lot of people look to you as either the cause of their problems or the person who's there to guide them. But I'm glad to see that you're... I feel like you've learned a lot.
It's the whole point, right? If you don't know what you're doing, pay attention.
Well, let me get back to Gygax. I think it would do well for you to talk to your council.
No, I agree. We have to do census anyways, so it has to happen.
Let me
I'll
give
come
him,
up with something.
I'll reach over and give him a pat on the shoulder. Sometimes I get really fed up and disappointed with you, but I want you to know that you're my friend and I care about you and I just want to see you do the right thing, okay?
We get fed up and disappointed with all of us. It's just normal.
It's because I
Some
care.
of us like to stick our heads in black holes and,
Oh, God.
you know, we all have our thing.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm gonna look over and see if she's in the black hole.
She's standing there, and you just hear faintly, I don't know how far away exactly you are, but you hear, "I want a goat named Philip."
No.
It seems as though she's asking for random things from the carpet.
Any luck?
No goats! At least not one's named Philip.
Why not just ask for a normal goat?
Yeah, I don't know how specific it has to be. I figure I'll start specific and widen.
You should try a breed of goat. There's probably different breeds, right?
I don't
God.
know goat stuff.
Why would there be a goat in there?
I don't know. Why is there a wand sheath in a carpet? Magic is stupid.
Did you try asking it for, like, potions?
I would like a potion, please. Hey!
That's at a magic shop, come on.
And a wooden hand holds out a small potion in like a sort of a Coke can sized beaker that tapers at the top, with a plug, and inside of this sort of viscous, it's clear but it's cloudy, liquid, there is a detached eye, the cord on the eye and everything floating around in there. But strangely, it seems to react to light. Its pupil getting bigger or smaller depending on the way you hold it.
Ooh. Eyeball potion. Take it and put it in my bag.
Okay.
I give kind of a thank you towards Helenia.
Didn't even think of the simplest thing first. The hell is your done doing?
Watching Professor ask for stuff. Sort of going, peeking in from a safe distance. All of a sudden you hear, "Oh God!" And you hear, and Kabi.
What?
You turn and see Kabi holding the bottom half of a seagull.
Oh God!
Oh shit.
He is fat. That's a fast reach. Oh.
Rips off one of the wings. Its little toes are twitching.
I hope that was alive when he caught it. A dead seagull would just have so many parasites.
Why would a dead seagull still be twitching?
I think I might be sick.
In Draconic, I'm gonna say to Kabi, you know, we could get you food, right? If you want it. There's like places we could get you.
Yeah, you can give me food. I found some.
All right. Right on.
What is called? It's delicious.
That's a seagull.
Seagull.
It's not typically food.
More for me.
Right, do you, man?
Turns around and starts stalking another seagull.
Oh my God.
I like him. He knows what he wants and he goes for it.
Do I see a ship out in the distance yet?
As you think about that, you see one not very far off to your distance. To the right side, you've all been pretty distracted. And it starts pulling up, and you see Guar on the front of the ship, standing there with his arms out to either side, his large Goliath form,
Captain Man.
welcoming himself to Tin Top Harbor. After a few moments, "What's up, fuckers?
Hey.
Hi.
Couldn't land on the boat. Had to leave me in the middle of the ocean for no reason. Could have left. Could have been here already. Could have given me a heads up."
Things got complicated.
It was a little sudden.
Oh, cool. How long does it take to cast sending? Anyway,
We cast it as soon as we left.
I
Like
bet.
instant.
Yeah, pretty instant. Anyway, get on the fucking boat. I got loot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, let's go.
Let me get on the boat.
Yeah.
All right, everybody up. Is that a fucking... Is he eating seagulls?
Yeah.
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 All right, okay. Yeah. Quar does that too. That's fine. All right. So. Where's it at?
In
I
the
see it.
chest.
I summon the chest that's his.
Ah, yes. Opens the chest, looks in. Holy shit!
Yep.
Yeah. You good?
Guar? Huh? We're rich, buddy. Huh? Rich. What? I mean, you don't have to worry about anything ever again. I don't. Ever. Well, I don't have to worry about anything again. Cool. Great. That's great. So, this is fantastic. Let's split it up. Let's do it. Items first.
Spell scrolls and gems.
You got spells, scrolls, and gems. Hell yeah.
I need the diamond, preferably.
You need a diamond.
That
All right, so
diamond?
tell you what. You're putting gems and these spell scrolls in front of me, and you want first pick. If you want first pick, I get the next two, and then you get one, then I get one, and so on.
Okay.
Okay.
Wouldn't it go 1, 2, 2?
No. That would be too many. So
That'd be even.
So you want the
If you get 2, that's
crystal. It'll be even.
Why
You
don't
get
we-
4.
Why don't we divide it? Well, first let's divide the gold.
the gold's already divided. 13k gold, 600 platinum.
13k gold and 600 platinum.
Yes, sir.
Well, shit. Okay. All right. Well, I absolutely want... What do these do?
What do what do?
What do these do? These scrolls.
Oh,
Oh, I tell him what each one of the different ones does.
Oh, shit, yeah. All right. I'm going to go with Disintegrate and Spell Magic.
Okay.
Okay? What do you guys want?
I'm gonna take Pass Wall.
All right. Next up is my pick. And then you get the other two.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, gonna have to go with Cone of Cold. And... Well, this is a sailboat. Gust of Wind. So you guys get Fireball and Daylight there.
Okay.
that's fine.
All
Alright, now we just have the gemstones.
Gemstones.
I guess we could just split those up even, huh?
Yeah, split
Yeah.
them up.
So 57, so 20. You can have 29. 30 gold
29.
diamonds, and we'll take 28.
Why are you being generous?
Because you fucking drove us out to the middle of the ocean. And you can't really split up. You can't really cut a diamond in half.
I could try.
Then
That's fine.
Yeah, just take it. I don't know.
And then we have No, wait. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So wait, then all we have left is the big 300 gold diamond?
Correct. Which is what you wanted.
You find anything
You
else
already-
while you're down there?
Check that.
Yeah. I
We found
take
some
it.
stuff that wasn't in the vault on the way.
Not in the vault. I see. So you're being shrewd. You're being... Uh-huh.
Our deal was for loot found in the bank.
Well, yeah, but, I mean...
But
Couldn't hurt if, I saw what you had, and... Maybe we exchanged... currency
that could...
for it.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
I take
let me
out
see.
the stuff The cat's head thing,
Okay.
the half bowl with crystals,
All right.
the small vial with a key and lock, small vial with something cork. That one I can't read very well. And then the ring, the magical ring.
Give you 2K for the ring.
What does the ring do?
I don't know, but it looks cool.
I did identify on that one. You can like throw shooting stars at people, and it does a variety of things. But I know I wasn't going to use it because I need the attunement slot for the wand.
What was the name of the ring?
I don't know if I got an actual name for it. Jake was going to send me. Yeah, Jake was going to send me.
It's the
Still in my search
ring
history.
of shooting stars or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You did get that.
As far as the diamond goes, if we give you half the price for it and just take the diamond, that would be like splitting it in half.
You already said you were giving it to me.
What?
What?
No, the diamond, not the other thing that
The-
you were given.
The big diamond.
Oh,
The 300 gold diamond?
Yeah, we picked that first, and he got to pick the other two, which was for even.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
Wait, did we pick it?
Yeah,
Oh,
It was out of the spell
we
scroll.
picked the diamond, and then he picked two of the scrolls,
okay.
and that was like our trade.
So
If no one else wants the ring, I think
2,000 sounds a little low.
Yeah,
It's not like really powerful spell.
Yeah.
Two
I also
five
kinda
final
like-
offer.
I kind of like the ring, but I just don't have the slots.
I have 2 open attunement slots now.
Is it something you would use?
Probably not, personally.
Let me see. When am I attuned to? I don't know what technically counts as attunement because I have that rose thing that I got from Elysium. I have all kinds of weird stuff that I don't know if it.
Spear, armor.
Spear armor.
Shield?
Was the rose thing attunement? I thought it wasn't.
What rose thing to do?
The little, like, the trinket thing that I got that gives me, like, it changes my lay on hands.
I think that was specifically not attunement, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it only my armor and my spear now?
And the shield.
It might be.
Oh, is the shield? The shield is attunement.
Yep.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Fuck, I thought the armor was soul bound and not attuned. Because I can't take it off.
It uses a slot.
Shit.
I mean, you got Egnir. I don't know what he's got going on. You got Cobby. Kasdan. You're done.
I think Jordan's capped out.
Ignir has 2 attunement slots used.
I think Kasdan's using 2 for his Boots of Elven Kind and Belt of Returning.
We could give it to Bastir when I inevitably
Wait,
have to
wait,
take him
wait.
outside.
Wait. Nope. Found the card. My armor is not attunement.
Oh, is your rose stuff then? Because
It says immunity to necrotic damage, blah blah blah.
Not
It is
attunement?
natural armor and not attunement.
okay, then what is the then it might be the rose thing I'm thinking of.
I thought that was specifically not attunement, though.
I think I'm mistaking the rose thing for the armor right now.
The rose charm didn't say either, because I got it in the middle of that fight, and I didn't have to attune to it to get the effect. I just picked it up and had it.
You have absolutely been attuned to 3 things for most of this game.
I know. Well, I had the shield
Keep track of your
before,
own
which I
items, not me.
lost. But I have the new shield I'm attuned to. I have Solarion. The blink flail wasn't attunement?
No.
Fuck, I don't know if the charm is attunement or not. That would be my 3rd item if it was.
Guess we should rewatch that episode.
Because we sold everything else that... Well, we didn't sell it. We gave a lot of our magic shit to the fucking beholder.
Alright.
Speaking of...
I kind of wanted to keep the ring. What episode was the rose charm?
I don't know, someone will figure it out.
Chat,
Okay.
use your big brains.
Speaking of what?
We have magic items that we might not keep, and we could trade. With the beholder, if we need to.
That's true.
Well, anything else that we gotta go through?
Unless Professor wanted to bargain any of the other...
Nah, I'll hold on to them and then maybe sell them at some point, but I'll hold on to them for now. Because I still have to identify 2 of them anyway.
Alright, you didn't get anything else?
No, this is it that we found down there, yeah?
You had Alaric stuff.
I know.
Okay. You have not identified any of that shit. Alright, well, dope. I think our business has come to a conclusion. Shuts the lid of the chest. Taps on it twice and it disappears. Well, I think your favorite pirate is gonna retire.
Retire?
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. That's what retirement's like, right? You kind of just live every day as if it was your last. Enjoy it. I don't know. Think about sailing east, but then I could also sail west. It's pretty limitless.
Oh god, he's gonna show up in campaign 2.
He'd be the oldest.
He's rich now.
He's only in his 30s.
Is he a human?
Yeah.
He's gonna be a fucking black market magical item seller.
Either way, if we don't see you again, for some reason, thank you for the help. And thank you for getting Jerdun a tattoo, because that has been a source of ceaseless amusement for me.
True.
Well, luckily, I'm going to be far away from here when you guys are doing all sorts of crazy shit, so I don't want to have to do anything at all. But if your done says you're doing important shit, then do it well so I can maintain retired. That'd be great. That'd be super. I would really
We'll do
like
our
that.
best.
That is the plan.
All right. Well. You're done, buddy? Yeah. I'm leaving. Sort of nods. But I want you to have something. I got this for you. Turns around, and there's a little chest behind where the wheel is for the ship. Opens it up. Pulls out a box. Pretty big, like almost 3 feet wide, pretty tall. Hands it over, and well, I wanted to get you something special, and I know how much the tattoo meant to you, and I knew how much the just the whole everything meant to you. And it was a good time. Open it up. All right. Pops it open, and he goes,
Tattoo gun.
Look in.
pulls out, and he holds it up, and it's a black tricorn hat with gold rivets,
Yes.
like gold buttons. And he puts it on, and when he puts it on, a single sort of magic semi-spectral feather that looks like a rainbow sort of peacock style feather flares up. This is the coolest hat ever. I know, that's why I got it for you. And they have a bro hug moment where they slap each other's backs but don't linger too long.
Jesus.
Looks over to Alenia. Points the hat. Come on. Pretty cool, right?
Looks good on you, Captain.
Oh, that's right! I am the captain!
Oh, God.
Land captain. Captain of the land.
What are you captain of?
The land.
The B team.
The B team. And,
So now you're very much into the B team.
well, I have a cool hat.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I am very happy. It's okay. I have presents for the rest of you too.
Presents?
Yeah. I have all sorts of presents for you guys. Well, sorry to the rest of the B team. We haven't really hung out, so I didn't get you guys anything. But I wanted to give Evelios this really cool eye patch. Hands over a black eye patch with a compass on the front of it.
Thank you.
And it's because it can't be held sideways, it doesn't really help tell directions. It just has a compass on the over the eye. It's very, very strange. Jordan said it would be funny if I got you this. And he hands Icilius a little box.
take a look inside.
It's a hook.
God damn.
I don't know. I don't know why that's funny, but I hope you like it. I got well, I got to lend you this, but I was kind of hoping that sorry, buddy. I was hoping she was gonna leave you, but it's a bodice, so that you could be a. Well, I thought maybe you'd want to dress up like a pirate at some point. Anyway, but I knew you would hate it. I knew you'd hate it, so I got you a little hat for the little guy that I went and got for you as well. So.
You got a hat for Rose?
I did. I knew you'd hate the bodice, and it was kind of an attempt to. Anyway, it's a little red hat with a big white plume on it. It should work if you tie the chin strap, and then
I'm gonna put the hat on him.
You poof the little luck dragon into existence as you're familiar, and sort of. And you put the little hat and tie the little string at the bottom. There's a little hat on. And then for Professor, I didn't know what to do with these, and Guar doesn't want them anymore because he used to collect them, but I figured that you could use them for something. I don't know, but Guar, can you grab the barrel? And Guar walks down to the lower deck and grabs a barrel and brings it up, and you just hear this like clink, 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 clink inside the barrel. He sets the barrel down and opens the lid, and inside are probably like 3 dozen human skulls.
I'm just gonna say,
of varying decay.
this is the most thoughtful gift anyone has ever gotten me. Everyone take notes for my birthday, okay?
I gave you a wing.
That's true. I think the lesson here is body parts are a great go-to for me. They're so
I'm-
versatile.
Show her your
Never
favorite one,
going
buddy.
to
Show her
give
your
you a body
favorite
part.
one. Picks it up and it has a gold tooth, and no, turn it around. Show her your favorite part. Turns it around and like points. There's a little bit of spinal column still in the base of the
Preserved quite well.
and sets
Thank
it back
you,
down.
guys.
Yeah, I'm thoughtful. So, anyway, you're done. You're welcome for the bodice. And also, I'm retiring. Fuck off. Get off. Get off the ship. I love you deeply. Get out of here. It's time for me to go. Do people drink out of coconuts? Like, that's like a retirement thing? I'm going to
Sure,
go do
go
that.
for
I
it.
have
You
no
do it.
idea.
I'm going to drink
You
the
could
inside of a
probably
coconut.
do it.
Yeah.
I think you have enough money to cover a
We can
coconut.
put blue alcohol in a coconut and drink it out of it.
All right.
That should be fine. When the world ends, don't call me not helping.
You might have to help.
I
if
really
you
don't
want to
think I'm
keep
going to
your
help.
retirement going.
Not helping. Just do that by yourself. Worst case scenario, I will stare at impending doom as it rides toward me with blue alcohol in my veins.
Well, if the world doesn't end, at least know it was probably us who saved it. So,
Yeah, I probably will forget. I'm kidding. Alright. Alright, you crazy kids. Have a good one. If you're done, don't break her heart. There's still a chance. There's still time.
No,
I have lots of money.
that doesn't matter.
God, you're attractive when you have standards.
Go have fun in your retirement now.
Will do. Will do. All right. Walk the plank or whatever. You all sort of load off. Opens the sails, turns, and starts floating away into the distance. What are you guys doing? Headed to
Should we-
Gygax? Headed...
I think it's Gygax / Skypoint time.
Yeah.
Where is Saldrew?
Back at her place.
I can probably do sending to her to
Alright.
ask for a meeting at some point.
Well, let's head to Skypoint and then we can send a message to let her know we have her Paragon.
Okay.
I'm going to speak with Numai first, so I can meet you back at Skypoint later.
Okay.
All
Are you
right.
gonna travel alone?
I'm
Or
gonna take Kabi with me.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let's get back home.
Okay. I teleport us back to Skypoint.
All right. Everybody except for Egnir and Kabi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll transport via plants to Numai.
All right. You guys teleport back. And you enter Numai's palace. And as you walk through the large tree that you zooped through with Kabi and into your palace, you take a short walk up the palace stairs to where you and Numai basically have a house, sort of the top part of the palace there. The rest of it is sort of official business and stuff like that sometimes. It's a courtyard. Kabi is in awe of all of this stuff, but is trying his best to keep a professional stance. And you walk up, open the doors, and Numaya's there in her humanoid form, tan skin, sort of sheer green dress. Looks at you. My love, I have heard terrible things. Are you okay?
I'm doing well, yes.
She walks forward and touches both sides of your face. You do not have to lie to me. You do not have to be strong.
I don't really know. I wasn't prepared for this situation. I wasn't trained for this position. I'm very much out of my depth. The swarm must continue moving, but I do plan to find out where she has gone and at the very least enact our vengeance.
I know how you must feel. And if she is gone, then This one is without a matriarch. But maybe they could use a patriarch.
That is what I must be. At least temporarily. Hopefully, temporarily.
Why temporarily?
This is not what I exist for. I am a fighter. I am a soldier. I am not a politician. I'm not a leader.
The skills are not so different. The way you shed blood is.
Well, I'm rather partial to the one form of bloodshedding.
Well, we will have time for such things. I don't even know what she is. Saldrew, I suppose. Has implied that you are to go after our cousin.
Meldred, yes.
She came around. She is easy to twist.
She was a little more persuadable after seeing what she saw.
This is good.
I think at least temporarily she is with us rather than against us.
Well, if her day should have to come, then we will make sure it does as quickly as possible.
Absolutely.
Well, what do we have to do next? What do you wish of me?
I don't know. I need strength. I need to be more than what I was. Because it was inadequate to stop what happened. But I don't know how to find that.
If strength is what you seek, I may know a pathway to such a thing. It could unbalance. However,
Unbalance what?
well, I'm quite aware of your quest. The essences that you require. What if I've found a way through the old tomes for you to gain the essences of the dancing gods without having to interface with them?
What would that entail?
Killing the avatar of the elemental planes and taking his power for your own. Its power. It would cause instability, but as you say, You may not have time, and you would have this power until you reset the world. It would create a volatility. Some would suffer, some would be warmed by the sun for the first time. But you would have the power, and you could wield it however you wish. And you could also give it back whenever you wish.
I think overall that is probably less of an imbalance than failure.
You would need to travel to all 4 elemental planes. And then you would have to slay the one that maintains it. It would cut the gods off. They would have no influence. The dancing gods would dance without an audience.
And then what?
And then you do what must be done. Because I believe you. And now Saldru believes you. And if the old tomes are correct, then you shall be granted power beyond that of any of your matriarchs. And what you do with that power is up to you. Up to us.
But we can keep the balance from shifting too far.
You would have the ability to restore that balance whenever you wish by giving up the power. As with all things in nature, it would self-correct. How long that takes is
Right.
unsure, but the old books speak of a time when this has happened once before.
What was the outcome then?
Chaos, and then peace. It is rumored that this is how we came to be. The elements in magical form birthed dragons.
This does not pose a threat to you.
It shouldn't. How could my husband having more power pose a threat? with it you could have this swarm do whatever you willed.
Well, I already have control of the swarm, but
Ah, yes, but what of expansion? What of those beings that stole the matriarch from us?
right.
With this, you could steal from them everything back, and more.
Very well. Let's do it.
And your small champion here should he be given a more prestigious role among the palace?
He certainly has proved himself to be quite a formidable fighter.
Well, then a fighter needs armor befitting someone that protects my husband. She starts speaking in Draconic. We will take care of you here. Please. Have anything you want. She waves her hand over to a table nearby that's just a buffet of foods and whatever he wants. And he looks up at you like, can I?
Nod to him.
And he walks over there proudly and sets his shield and his sword down. Sits down and tries to restrain himself from being savage and just scarfing shit down. That should keep him busy for a while. And I will keep you busy as well. And she grabs your hand and pulls you into the room.
And go with her.
Like twisting your arm.
Oh god, it's just such a sacrifice to have to make.
And that's where we'll end tonight.
Yo, where the fuck did she get those tomes?
Oh, you know, just
I don't trust it.
no big deal. Just, you know, the dragon of chaos.
Conniving little fucking dragon whispering in our friend's ear. That's my wife.
That's my wife.
Oh.
All right. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. If you're new here, make sure to follow. It's
Yeah,
free.
we got a raid. Some new peeps.
We got a raid?
Yeah.
We got two
I
raids.
thanked them earlier.
Oh.
But
Crow,
yeah,
also, thanks for gifting 5 subs and being here for the first time. Oh, the DAT, the DOT network?
I don't know
Thanks.
what it is, but yeah.
Thank you.
Anyone who wants who's new, we have a Discord if you want to join. I think is the Discord command for yours or
it should be for
Hannah and Jake's server.
Is it?
let me check.
Yeah. I already checked earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's for that one.
Oh, it
and
is.
then
Okay.
we have another one.
I'll put the link in chat because we have a lot of new people popping in.
Yeah. We also have all the backlog on YouTube, so if you want to catch up or whatever. But we do have a really great community. It's really inclusive, and if you have any questions, people are likely to answer, including ourselves. So that's always fun. Also, Sarah did all the art for everything here, so.
And we stream pretty much every Thursday, so.
Every single Thursday, and I'm sad that Critical Role isn't back, even though they're now second best. Ha!
Shush.
Anyway, so this is campaign 1. You might hear us reference campaign 2. Campaign 2 happens after campaign 1. Surprise. Where we'll be doing all. This isn't usually over the internet. This is usually in my house, in the basement. And campaign 2 will be 100% prop money, physical cash. I have lots of preparatory.
As long as there isn't another
stuff.
pandemic.
Well,
Yeah, as long as we're not all stuck in quarantine suits in order to see each other.
Yeah.
In the future.
But yeah, we'll be able to do that, so that'll be fun.
Randy can supply
And
those.
yeah, we usually play downstairs. I got all sorts of cool stuff planned for props. So hopefully
Yeah, we will be starting from level 1. Technically
level
before
0.
level 1.
level 0. So and so this campaign is ending at this pace September-ish, probably, maybe a little bit longer.
Oh god, that's so close.
It's so close. It's gonna
Yeah.
be. We're gonna
We've
end
been
up my
playing
birthday.
for,
It's
like-
gonna be sad.
Those will be 3 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and we've been streaming for almost 2. So yeah, it's been
We
a
have
really
a
good run.
huge backlog if you want to catch up. You got all this time in quarantine.
Been a really good
Also,
run.
we have the world's best meme maker.
We
so.
do have the world's
Yes.
best meme maker. Yeah, absolutely. So hopefully you enjoyed it and continue to do so.
We already have memes.
Already have them.
We already
God
have
damn,
memes.
so
already.
fast.
We play 5th edition, the best of all editions. So anyway, come hang out in the Discord with us. Enjoy the post game memes. They're always good. And come back next Thursday. We'll hang out. I love you deeply. And if you're subscribed, you get a Kabi emote. Kabi is the little kobold, who is
That's
also a
boy.
corn.
Fuck, they're so good.
He's cute. All right. Love you guys. Have a good night. I really got to pee. Really bad. All right. Now I'm good.